Right on.
Damn ads got me from Prime
hello,
sub
hello.
falling off between streams.
Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. It's been a week. It's been a week. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. LWOTC, Copyright, Xentalos, Lucky Laugie, hello, and Xen, thanks very much for 24 months of subscribing. Yeah, it fell off between streams because I wasn't streaming, so clearly my fault there. I need to take a minute here to rant about the last week. I'm just cut out the music already a little bit. It's been a hell of a week. Koturas, hello. So, you know, we had our wonderful stream last Saturday, and then next Sunday morning I got up early. Got into the place here, the room here, the living room, to start up my computer, and I'm like, oh, there's a lot of commotion out there on the street. What's happening there? And walk over to the window, and I see the street covered in a mixture of water and mud. I look downstairs, and there's a big hole in the pavement, no, not the pavement, the sidewalk. With water in there, and the pavement plate's missing, and I'm like, oh, that looks like a water pipe burst. And that is exactly like directly under my window. Now I'm on the fourth floor for the Americans, so my apartment itself is not directly affected, but I'm like, yeah, that's exactly where the washing room is. So I'm not sure if that's a common thing in other countries, but in Germany, often if you have like apartment buildings with multiple parties living in there, then there's a room in the basement where everybody has their washing machine. So you don't have the washing machine in your individual apartments. So in case there's any water accident in the apartment with the washing machine, then you're not flooding all the apartments under you.
Right on.
So yeah. The other thing that's in the basement, the parking garage. Yeah. So, and then I was looking downstairs, and there were like police there, and fire people, and people from the local water company and everything, and construction workers then arrived, and cars getting towed out of the way. It was a whole commotion. The power was then cut off an hour later and stayed off for like 8 hours while they were fixing things. Yeah. So, had a really good Sunday, and then, yeah, I've been dealing with the fallout from that. Hey, Koturas Regent, thank you very much for also 24 months of resubscribing. Appreciate the support. Thankfully, so, during that first day, so first of all, I couldn't get into the garage. So we weren't allowed down there because, they didn't quite figure out the electricity, and the water was standing in the garage a little bit. So I couldn't really get to my car. I couldn't, I didn't have electricity in the house. It was kind of a shit situation. But then they gave everybody in the house a call and said, before you drive around with your car, the water down there,
right on.
The water that was flooded was of course mixed, because there's also for the elevator, the everything there, and there's oil in the water. So if that water reaches the brakes of your car and the brake pads, that can seriously diminish your braking power. So you should get a mechanic to look at your car first, to confirm that everything's fine before you drive with it. And like, oh god, shit. So Monday then, finally got to go downstairs and take a look at everything. And the part of the garage where my car was parked is a little bit further away from where the water came in, so the water level wasn't as high in that part of the garage. So it, flooded like the lower 5-8 centimeters of the wheels, but it didn't really reach the height where the brakes would be. So I'm like, yeah, not gonna call a mechanic. I'm fine, and I've been fine so far. It did mess up my washing machine. That's I had an electrician there to check it, and he like looked at it, and he's like, "Yeah, no, that thing's toast. It's completely, you can repair it, but for that cost of the repair, might as well buy a new one." So that's gonna be fun. Driving back to my parents to wash my laundry because I don't have a washing machine anymore. So that's fun. So yeah. Well, Stop Randy, thank you very much for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. So yeah, and I was then a lot of stuff, and of course, the other thing that's also very common in German like apartment buildings with multiple parties living, and what's also then in the basement is that every family living in the building has like a little shack, little storage room down there. And of course, everything I had stored there got thoroughly flooded. Thankfully, I didn't have much there. I had I had a bunch of cardboard boxes there, like from my move here. Okay, trashed them all. I had the cardboard boxes where my monitors and my PC came in were down there. That sucks a little bit for potential future transport, not having the original boxes anymore. But that's something I worry at a later date. And there was one cardboard box that I was too lazy to bring upstairs here, that I left down there, that I had picked up from my parents' place a few months ago. And I just, I don't want to bring it upstairs and just put it there for now. I don't have any room for it at the moment anyway. And that had like photo albums, like all my childhood photos and that kind of stuff. That sucks a little bit. I still need to check what can be saved there, but I guess most of that is going to be in the trash. Now, it's not like I'm not usually much of a photo person. Like it's not something I ever looked at these photos in the last 20 years, but I don't know, maybe in 20 years I'm like, oh, I wish I had my childhood photos. Oh well. And there was also other stuff in the box, but all the other stuff was just, old role-playing stuff and some board games. Yeah. So anyway, had a great week. But it's it's getting somewhere now. A new washing machine is going to be there next week, and yay. And hopefully then I might even then I just have to run after the money and get the water company to pay for my new washing machine, because they obviously broke it because it's their pipe that broke. And that's something their insurance can then figure out. Alright. Anyway, enough about me talking about things breaking. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good time. Not sure. Off Tanker, did I say hi? Hi. Crash you. Hello there. We've got a campaign here. Find strongholds. Yes, we can do some bond training in the training center. So what were we doing here? I see a mission here. An extremely light smash and grab, vital targeting training, which I probably left for. I'll infiltrate that later. What's this? Oh, lip 1, okay. Supply rate with the Dommy Daddies. Well, I think we did a mission at the end of the stream to even have people for this, right? Because we have so much infiltrating right now. No, yeah, you can probably say, like, I was not doing any new job hunting. I was chasing up on a few things where I had interviews in the past to see if that gave anything, but job hunting was a little bit in the background the last week. It's okay. the bright side, I was checking my checking my bank accounts and finding out that I had much more money still on my Irish account than I thought I had. So that's also a nice thing to see, right? It looks like so we have a little bit of a squad here we can bring. That's not too bad. Vendrill's gonna be back in a few hours. Most soldiers are named, I think. I want to say. Maybe I'm mixing a campaign. I do see an off-tanker here. I'm not sure if that was a random soldier that randomly got in there, or if you redeemed that in one of the last 10, 11 streams or so. Oh, you don't admit to something like that? No, that's fine. Okay, we'll just keep you in there. We're not going to tell anyone. I'm just going to say, yeah, it probably was an earlier redeem. Stays between us. All right, so let's. Who's that? Emily. I have the feeling that's not going to happen, that one training.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Well, I hope that not due to anything bad happening, just because, didn't get around to it. How's willpower looking here? It's okay. It's kind of an easy mission. I'm not even sure, actually, if I want to bring my heavy hitters here. Probably, Crashier's Officer Hijacker seems like a good choice. Not saying you're not a heavy hitter, but you're not a heavy hitter. Who you bonded with? Infiltrating. So when I'm kind of I don't want to jinx things, but in a situation where right now would still be okay in 2 years if I didn't find a job in that. So I have enough savings for rent, for normal cost of living, food, etc., and any sort of minor emergencies that might come up, car repairs, etc. So I'm okay. Of course, I do want to find a job, or maybe I was going to say, make YouTube and Twitch full time, but that's so far away from being financially viable that just stating that just seems silly. Anyway, let's set up a squad here. Wait a second, should I have a rocket launcher? Oh, he rolled like super low mobility, right, on his respec. Yeah, I remember it and I hate it. So maybe we do the bond training from Emily and Traductor. And bring some other people to this smash and grab. Easy is 1 XP away from a level up here. 4. That's in his technical combo. Grenadier, Hijacker. Probably shoot something that kind of just shoots things, right? Yeah, it's so the thing is, I don't think it's much better in Germany. Like, the average savings are not great. The good news is just that there's a social safety net there in place for people that don't get anything there, where they can then rely on the state to kind of support them. Because that's then justified by the higher tax rate, etc. What are we doing anyway? It's a normal smash and grab. So if we want to bring a sharpshooter, there's a shooter here. Maybe we can fit in a 6th, so we have enough crate carriers. That would be a great idea. I kind of want to bring our gunslinger, but I'm not sure. Don't we have coil? Can't I give you a coil pistol? Yes. Okay. To see if we can get this all then sorted in there. In the infiltration time here. Morning, Doctor. Amazing Barrel. Hello there, hello. We don't have any emulator stuff. What's our money situation again? Not bad at all. Okay, give me an advanced emulator. Emulator alligator. And I guess you're also gonna have to go Advent armor here, trooper armor. You might also have to go trooper armor, but we'll see. That's grenade launcher. Where are my grenades? Didn't I build a bunch of plasma and other grenades? Are they all out with other people?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, bayonets should still be working for that. Hey, flat 9, by the way. So that's definitely an option. But I think it's... Do bayonets take the same slot as a suppressor on the weapon? Like the front barrel slot, or are they under barrel? I don't know if you can combine the two. I don't think you can. I'm looking at... Grenades, right. Yeah, I have 2 alloy grenades already built. 4 plasma. And 2 incendiary. And none of them are currently available. They're all out with other grenade launcher freaks. Who's such a grenade nerd here? Think about this. So I'm thinking we're gonna want a stun and some there. We're gonna need some grenades. Like, yeah, I can cry about it. Get 22 cores, whatever. Yeah, give me an alloy, give me an incendiary, give me a plasma. Can be stacked, okay. Advanced suppressor on it, and I have bayonets. No, I must have just missed it. Okay, so you can have suppressor and bayonet. Although they kind of, you know, graphic doesn't look like they can be stacked. Anyway. We need a set of attachments for this thing. And attachments over here. And then the stun lance armor here. Maybe a grenade launcher. Alright, so that is a expanded fuel tank, high velocity nozzle, and an outrider frame. Oh, I'd be careful with the it's just the way it is and it will never change, you know? There was actually a patch to Mod Jam refinements yesterday, 2 days ago. Yeah, damn illogical, still working on the mods. Breaking my hero armor fix. Apparently there was some issue with venom rounds not applying the dot correctly or so. I don't know. Just sort of fixed the issue with venom rounds was the patch note. So I'm like, people using venom rounds? Crazy. Okay, we're making the infiltration time with room to spare. I mean, we do have decent aim on illogical. Should we, you know? Get a coil. Didn't coil SMG used to have a cool name? Okay, you know, when you take the coil SMG, you grab that subcoiler. Yeah, those were the days when the subcoiler was still a subcoiler. Coil my subs any day. What are we doing with the AP here? Fearsome? We're waiting for Fearsome probably, I guess. Do we just throw quick draw and a lightning hands on illogical here and give him a pistol? Take advantage of his aim? The PC is too old to keep up with XCOM 2 mods. Yeah, I feel that. Like, not as in, like, thankfully I don't have that issue anymore, but that would kind of suck. And it's crazy, you know, considering how old XCOM 2 is, how demanding it is even on modern PCs, because it's an 8-year-old game on a 15-year-old Unreal Engine or something like that, right? Come on, let's just get some extra firepower in here, because I feel we need it. So we're just gonna... I'm sure we're just after a supply drop, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, you get a weapon, and you get a weapon, and you get new armor. More grenades, yes, sure, stuff for everybody. Alright, send them out before I spend more money. A little bit of a cough situation here, not sure what's up with that.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
So, I hope it's not getting too annoying. So, but I always thought Venom rounds are supposed to only have 50% applications, just like Dragon rounds. Or was that changed, but that change never really worked? Yeah, we are just after the supply drop. Oops.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, let's just take Trial by Fire, even though we barely have anyone who still needs the Trial by Fire promotions.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. Our people managed to find another bit of information on these Chosen that have been trying to hunt you down. Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. My people are up for some additional work if you've got any orders for us, Commander.
Okay.
With the resistance factions has motivated them
So we don't have a single Master Sergeant yet, so we can't do the last mission in either of those. We have a supply depot in New Mexico. Which is a strength 2 region. Feel like we should do that. Yeah, I agree with that. That at 50% they're not worth using. What's my ambush chance? 30%. So that's probably the point where you need to worry about the ambush, and then you're not gonna get ambushed anyway. Who's your bondmate? E.T. He's a Haven advisor. No. That should give us the reduction on time here. And probably need somebody still high up here to actually make it succeed. 2%, yeah. Okay. Looks okay. That could do with a better sword. Maybe we have some armor for you.
is good to see you again.
Something here looks a little bit unsettling. Hey, Raging Fury, what's up? Poison does debuff the enemy. It reduces the movement speed, and it gives you, I want to say, 20% reduction on aim, maybe 25? No, I think it's gonna be 20. It's not better than Disorient. Yeah, alright. I don't need advertisement for cheap viewers. I've got the cheapest viewers right here. No, hang on, that's that. I mean,
My followers will lead this action to victory.
exactly. Thank you. Aim mobility, yeah. It's like poison is kind of nice if you can combine it with a flashbang, right? With disorient effect. And suddenly, like disorient on its own is also kind of meh. But suddenly with poison and disorient, the enemy has barely any mobility and he's not gonna hit any shots.
Strategic resource located.
Yeah, I don't like the term cheap viewer, right? We are fiscally responsible viewers.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
I'm not sure. Actually, I have not heard that argument before. Alright, we have a item recovery 7 to 9 to stop a dark event here. Who do we have? Mercenary, Knife Mercenary, Watchdog. This is our actual shooting watchdog, Overwatch. Overwatch dog. Overwatch dog. Please never say that again. Reaper, Combat Engineer, and our Hellion mech. Let's do a first of all drink. And then we do a prediction. Like, I think in general, like, having more manipulation stuff, like reducing enemies' aim, if that could be more common, no, not necessarily more common, but more viable, that wouldn't be bad. The problem is that, especially some of the modded enemies, their aim is so high that, you know, if you reduce somebody's aim from 100 to 80, they're still gonna hit you.
Move out.
In the wrong direction. We're going this way, right? Not that one.
Why not?
Single use battle scanner.
On my way.
Corro.
What was it? 7 to 9, right?
Moving out.
Kinda expecting there to be huge amounts of enemy just around the corner, and it's like, oh, come on, it's 7 to 9. It's probably not gonna be here. Let's see, do we get anything with tracking? No? Okay, we might as well peek around. Percentage aim reduction. I kinda like the idea.
Hold up, Delta.
Ooh, why is the drone coming from there?
Hostiles making the rounds.
I don't see this drone anymore. What you got here? You combat engineer. The Purge Priest doesn't particularly care about being set on fire. Alright. I'm gonna set our Overwatch down.
The crusade calls.
Yeah. Let them go to voicemail. Can I reach from here? We just plasminate this, bam, Overwatch shots, and then clean up with the rest. Yeah, let's just fastball that. Oop.
Execute assault.
Forse ci serve. Controllate prima di avvicinarvi. È morto. Per forza, dai.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Wish I could punch that guy. Actually, he's immune to fire damage, right? Not just to burning? That's a shot here. Yeah, I kind of really like the way she's performing there. The thing is that you kind of need the right stats for it to make sense, I think. I mean, you get focus, so your first Overwatch shot always hits. So that's kind of nice. I hate using that on a single soldier. Maybe I'll blue move you. Yeah, you're standing out in the open. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Grenade!
That's the only downside here was that perfect information wasn't showing me the information, so it wasn't so perfect.
Killed an enemy.
That works.
Moving.
Now, there's still the drone there, but that shouldn't be the big problem. Missed it. How disgusting.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure why. How we ended up with not a canister. Well, I guess because I didn't equip more. That's an easy one to answer.
Let's move on.
One to loot.
I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta.
I guess the drone must have really flown inside there, so we're just gonna stop caring about it. Alright, the lid went over to the side here.
I go.
I feel like having that chrysalid running around here is almost more annoying than having a
Affermativo.
borrowed chrysalid sitting somewhere.
Moving to position. I'm on it.
That is a little bit inconvenient. Our combat engineer is not really in a position to handle that. Run away, my friend, run away. Okay, first things first, let's check on this side here. We have the hunter here. Okay. Where did that chrysalid go?
Brothers, let's move this way.
You know what we're gonna do here? Crippling strike the hunter. Okay, so how tricky is it gonna be to hit the target right in front of me? Yeah. Scale from 1 to... it's shit? Yeah, it's shit. That should be illegal to move into position like this. Hey, Dark War! Greetings to the pub! Hope everybody's having a great day there. You've been at the pub for 4 days straight. That's some loyal customership, I would say. Yeah, I hope I'm, would assume you're probably watching Olympics most of the time nowadays. Oh, I can't hit the... Okay, this is turning out to be a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, suppressing is not enough. Suppressing is just not gonna cut it.
Ok, vado.
Alright. think somebody is gonna get chrysalidded unless I find some magical solution for this problem. Oh, it's not a magical solution at all. It's just a command probably here. Mercenary, come in, do a stabby. Oh, everybody is enjoying their day in the pub then.
The crusade brought me here.
Trying to do my best
We should capture this.
to make this as entertaining as possible. And you know, what's less entertaining than stabbing a
As
few
it should
aliens? Yes, it should be, exactly. Let's get a burning rush in here. Need to get a little bit closer to so we can actually hit this guy. And I think I'm gonna go for the guaranteed burn suppression here.
Stay put.
Downside is we might get stunned in the back. Not sure if the drone doesn't have the mobility. There goes the absolutely flawless. Can you help in dealing with this drone, please?
Gonna check out right here.
Clear line of sight.
Looking for an extended mag.
Affirmative. Set up ambush.
Si può fare.
Let's throw an evac. I heard that's the new rage nowadays.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
You're too close.
I think maybe I intentionally brought this for the hacking instead of the canister. No, that's just a secondary weapon. I don't know.
L'ho preso, no?
I'm as clueless as that mutaner dancing. The moment I zoom in, he stops dancing. What a jerk.
Yes, let's give it a try,
Okay,
shall we?
6 enemies killed. 1 to 2 to 3 left.
I'll bring this back to command. They can reverse engineer the tech. I'd like Delta to carry these as part of our loadout.
Akarat
somewhere
have
in the
mercy on
back?
you, for I will not.
We do have kind of line of sight there.
On your order.
Okay. Let's grab the objective.
Accessing system.
Hey, what's there? What's up? How you doing? Ooh. What is stream start? We even get a hack reward?
We have an secure.
Status 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Move out.
Sono di nuovo pronta. Monto la guardia.
Critical for I don't know how much. 30. Yeah, there's nothing worse than internet issues. 100% sympathize with you there. Okay. I mean, this should just be
The crusade
easy
calls.
pickings,
Let us
right?
Focus on our true foes.
One, that's number 2. Oh, you're gonna be also a frost faceless. We'll never find out.
Heads up, check out that wing. Got him.
Getting into position.
Oh, that's that.
Back online.
Switching to iron pulse.
Dropship incoming.
Looks like we're gonna have to fight some reinforcements, yeah?
I bear my master's name, as her master did before her.
No,
Someday my apprentice will bear
no,
mine,
shut
and she
off.
will find an apprentice to bear it after her.
Defending this area, brah.
Take them out from there.
I'm not sure. I'm always like, yeah, no, it's fine. She doesn't say the annoying stuff that often. We don't have to change the voice pack. And then it's like, I gotta change the voice pack. Can't take this anymore. So they dropped outside of our line of sight, eh? Well. It's basically kind of nothing we can do here against this. Nothing we can do. Let me cheat a little bit here. You're showing me the guy? Let me at least... Where's that even going?
Let's show them some real firepower.
We're not going to talk about that one.
Gonna check
Don't
out right
clip
here.
that.
Target right here. Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
I mean, yeah, you dodged the first grenade, but oh, it's second grenade.
Down from here.
Fine. I believe I can accommodate.
Mi fido. Eseguo.
What do you mean, waste of ordnance? We can't bring that stuff back onto the ship.
Fatto. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Yeah, I just intentionally I now threw one grenade, so I had to throw the other, so we were out of grenades and didn't bring anything dangerous up to the ship.
Come on, brothers, hop in. Gibraltar's got the wheel.
Avenger, this is
All right.
Firebrand. Package is secure.
You know what? Good warm-up mission. Good warm-up mission. And apparently 100% of you also thought this mission would go flawless, so congratulations, everybody got their money back, I guess.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
The critical time of the stream where the sun is exactly, you know, coming in here at an angle.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Alright, I guess we got an Ilium core. A speed one. Speed PCS, that's nice. I guess we get some extra intel, countered the dark event. So what are we still building? I mean, obviously we need the Shadow Chamber I mentioned. When, if at all, are we going into Psi? I guess we didn't build a resistance comms yet because we kind of got away with it. 7 contacts. I mean, 20 Mbit would be plenty. So, what are people's, those of you who are also playing Mod Jam at the moment, what are your thoughts or your priorities on psionics? Because I always feel like, yeah, I get it super late, and then I train a bunch of people, and at the end of the day, it's okay, but it's also not... I'm wondering if it's worth the hassle, the investment, and also with that weird bug, the annoyance.
Avenger plotting new course.
Like, don't get me wrong, like getting something like Fortress on units, or maybe even Bastion, if that's still available, is really good. Skagen, the strike rifle. I have to say I haven't used it much, right? The previous Highlander campaign, both here on, well, the current one on YouTube and the previous one here on Twitch, was the first time I actually used it in any significant manner after Crashy was suggesting it for the marksman, and that worked really well. I've not used it on any other class. I'm not sure if it's really going to be good on other classes. Lib2 with a questionable timer. Man, Lib2 here would be kind of nice for, would it be? For cheaper contacts? Oh, hang on, we have a network tower. No, that's the black side. What am I talking about? Didn't we have an exposed network tower somewhere? Yes, in New Arctic. Alright, let's just carry on here. I'm assuming I planned to boost this. Okay. 67 got to 102, that's some questionable math, but I'll take it. Hello, Carlex. Hello, hello. Yeah, so basically, if you use a marksman, you kind of have to go with this kind of hybrid Overwatchy build. And we'll also have to see. I think Petrog is going to make some changes to the classes anyway when he gets around to it after finishing the playable advent stuff. So maybe the marksman's going to get changed here. So it's probably one of the reasons, right, why I haven't used the marksman rifle much, or the strike rifle. Ableist can use. So, like, part of the issue for me is that I don't really... Hang on, Redford. I often don't like having equipment just for a single soldier, right? Because if that soldier is out for 25 days, then your freshly bought coil strike rifle is just sitting around like dust. So if I have survivalist and a sharpshooter and, you know, somebody else in the squad, then I'm more likely to say, okay, I'm gonna just build them all as regular snipers so they can potentially share equipment. But on the other hand, if some extra resources lying around and want to try out new stuff, yeah, I think survivalist has some interesting stuff there. So you gotta keep in mind that a lot of this kind of stuff is, I would say, a little bit Long War nostalgia going in there, right? Long War 1 had all these different weapons, and then of course there's then the attempt to bring a lot of those weapons into Long War of the Chosen and into Mod Jam. Strike rifle being one of them. I think you could... I want to say the Scout could do a good strike rifle build in Long War 1.
Moving to position.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Muton. Yeah, I've still not done a proper sniper agent build at all. Like neither strike rifle, nor sniper rifle, nor whatever else. What even is this? Another Muton? Okay. You're just my scout and my scanner here. You're not even an officer. What is this? Max Skirmisher, Spark. Do we actually have enough for this mission here? Okay, it's a little bit... You've already seen a little bit happening here, so predict cautiously. Got a quartermaster here with a bunch of grenades. Oh, we've got some more crumb rockets. Do we actually? Yeah, phosphorus rocket out here. Do we need them? Who's the last guy? Trench gun. Start off by sending... Let's spot a little bit over here. Proper line of sight to everybody.
I'm totally on board with this plan.
On my way.
On the move. Come on!
It's all just gonna stay up there. Ooh. Sure. Behind there for now, and you can just keep an eye on these guys over there, maybe?
Heading to that location.
They're moving away from me. Let's just sneak up on these guys a little bit and see what we can do here. Hey, it's just hitting 2 of them.
Position confirmed.
Grenade, but that doesn't feel like a great grenade to me.
To that location.
Let's just move up with the rest.
Not because I'm psychotic and want everything to die, just because of that anyway.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
So we've seen those guys.
Pay close attention to this area.
Did anyone pay close attention to this area and can tell me how many enemies we have? Was it 16 to 18? Ooh, that is the opener. So we can either get a very good trench gun or get a fire grenade that hits all 3 of the green boys. Oh boy. No, you're also not an officer to... Okay, no, let's just hit the button and see. Is this our first real fantastic gorilla trench gun? Let me actually just see the values. 100 and 100. 188. 95, 49.
It is good.
91, 79. Andre, coming in right in time for this.
Oh man, just what we needed.
Oh, get gorillaed.
Tell me, do I ever need to do this again?
Oh yes, you'll have to do this again. Oof. Oh. Neat. Oh. I need a shower after that one. He deserved that promotion, for sure, yes. What kind of turret is that? A heavy turret. Only 4 left.
It feels good to move around.
Yeah, I don't know why. Actually didn't use them all that much in, or at all in Long War 1.
Got my ass. Position confirmed. What's over there?
Hey, Wilson.
Still up.
You know what also eliminated the downside of not being able to shoot and move? Good positioning. Just have your snipers in a good position where you just, you know, doesn't matter that you can't move.
Doesn't
doesn't seem all that difficult to me.
25 glorious weapons to collect and utilize.
Also, I'm not sure if you just joined or if you were here for the glorious Gorilla Trench Gun.
That's affirmative.
The one trench gun opener everybody dreams of.
Scanning.
Well, then you must have just missed it. You see the results here. It was a group of 3 Railway Mutants, Centurion, and the Berserker. And yeah, all 5 in the trench gun. Which, interestingly, was moving up to them to trench gun. Like, it's not like they walked into me, but my detection radius was so small,
I guess that'll be okay.
I could just walk straight up to them and have all of them in the trench gun.
I'm not even winded. Affirmative, covering now.
For days? For weeks? That's the kind of trench gun, oh my god. If I wasn't so lazy, I would immediately clip that. I hope somebody clipped that. And put that in the reel we play during pause. Am I going in the wrong direction here the whole way? I thought, yeah, more enemies this way, but no, they're down there. Like the new troop transport supply rate map
Moving to designated coordinates.
confuses me.
Got it. Go, go, go!
Let's see what it can do. Locking and loading.
Got it covered. I have eyes on the enemy.
Whatever. Okay. Well, I'm not judging. What can we do though to make them? I feel like they're not respecting my gravity here. They're not respecting the gravity of the situation. What's this? Pathfinder, Heavy Lancer, Rocketeer. That's all kind of lame enemies, but let's just burn them. Right. What? But why? Okay. Okay. We can play that game. Think. Oh, got a little bit of an obstacle here right in front of me though. So maybe I just need to shredder gun this, or we can teamwork, what, amp it up? What are you gonna do? Throw a whole bunch of grenades, I think.
Understood.
Now, I know there's a mutant somewhere on the right, I just don't know where exactly he went.
The Challenger. I challenge no more. Mag.
Have a wild guess where the mutant might have gone. Let me employ incendiary sonar, I want to call it. I think we hit something.
You! It's all you, baby! Timepiece! They're toast!
Okay. Everything else is burning. The barrier guy is still shield deflecting.
I'll comply for now.
Nope. He'll shield deflect in a better place now.
But I digress. What the fuck was that all about?
No, it wasn't tile scanning. I just remembered from the reveal animation where he was going.
Eyes on the prize.
Scan. What a mean thing to say.
Okay, I'll go.
Don't even know what tile scanning is.
Must be busted.
Okay, everything's burning. I'm sure none of you are gonna run into my stealth guy, right? That would be really mean if you did. Alright, anyone who we want to feed some XP to? We feed a little bit to Bloodsport, we can make sure we get a promotion. That guy is gonna burn to death anyway.
I'm compelled to agree. Will the death of this one change anything?
Already being promoted.
That kill was...
I got bit by radioactive. Yeah, okay, that's the kind of lore I didn't know about myself. For some reason I thought I was flanking you here. Apparently I'm not. Who needs a flank? You have a big ass cannon.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Why is it a big ass cannon?
I need this.
If you say so. Come get some.
Okay. So there should be one more group somewhere there. I think it's still Baby's first command pod or something like that. Still trying to wrap my head around this new map layout. How far does this even go?
Moving to designated position. Got
got some hostiles grouped
Ah,
over
found them.
here.
Just through some critical thinking and the power of let's just go this way. It's able to determine exactly where they are. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have reconceal options yet for. We also don't have any fire grenades. There's a lot of stuff we don't have. We don't have any fire rockets anymore. Just plasma and bunker buster.
Getting that sweat on. Feeling that burn. Father really outdid himself, didn't he? Reload sequence.
I'm trusting you here. Back online.
We might be caught in the detection radius here. Yeah, we are. Okay, that could be a little bit of an issue. We just... I don't like usually opening with a rocket. A plasma rocket, that is. Concussion does not seem like a good opener either. So... it's the launcher ends turn. No, I think we take the plasma rocket here. Just far enough away from the gas pumps. Okay.
We're doing this.
We're doing this. Yeah, they definitely scatter a little bit. Why? Why don't you just fly out the window again? Okay. Newton there. Priest there. Heavy mech there on Overwatch. Okay. Certainly something you can do. Makes you happy.
How rude of me.
Could probably shut that down.
Enemy barrier here.
Okay, what can we do about you here?
I'm coming for you. I guess that'll be okay.
Not quite reach where I was hoping to, but okay, so I can take the running gun action, or rather the second normal action. And let's see if we can get the other grenade to hit. We can hit 3 of them.
Grenade out.
Seems pretty good to me.
Enemies neutralized.
Didn't get the priest.
I feel light on my feet. this weapon was properly assembled.
Come on, Mudspot, you need to kill this. Nice.
They're as weak as ever. My weapon is nearly
I think we can just do this.
This might sting a little. We're through. Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And I think that is what we used to call here an absolutely flawless mission. What a start so far today here.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I'll give you a small bump. Okay, any promotions?
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering
Yes. Well, your bot, you're gonna get a bomber bot. Oh, wow, wow. What weird, weird thing here. You are promoting to Sergeant, so we're gonna go into the wheel. You are at Tech Sergeant now. We could get Fearsome, well, or reposition. I'm going for Fearsome. I already picked up Aggression. You know, so we want to get the most value out of the crits. Okay. So the question is, though, or for the hack to fail. But don't I have fail say? No. Yeah. It's actually one of the reasons why I took the small intel cache, not the big one, because I didn't want to take damage from the hack reset. 7 Elerium cores. That's a good find here. That's a really good number of cores. $27 cores. We're about to go into Plasma. Alright, so for those who are here for the first time or maybe forgot in the long pause between streams, in this campaign, whenever we reach Sergeant, Tech Sergeant or Master Sergeant, we change the class of the soldier. And to do that, we have totally prepared in advance the wheel of fate, the wheel of classes. A warden. A warden. Let me actually, hang on, I'm gonna quickly check what the class name for the warden is. Is that a Shadow Ops class? No, it's just LWS Warden. Okay. Right. $15 mobility, 73 aim. It's not terrible, that's not great. So obviously, unwavering concentration has been fantastic. No, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go parting. Parting, recharge, premonition, I think. Do we though? Like, recharge is great No, recharge is just already great with premonition. We don't need to wait for late game skills. Acid launcher. We're not doing anything in research and development. Is there anything we want to do here? Unlock more weapon crates. Missing the right corpses to do anything interesting in this place. Weird, just after we had a corpse mission. Also, advanced coil guns in now.
To be an important step forward.
All right. Distance radio inspired. Would unlock continent bonus. I'm not sure we have any continent fully covered anyway. We need to do that sooner or later. 60 intel is a lot of intel now. It's half my intel. Flamethrower research is instant. I'm never using this. Okay, let's just get out of here. Ah, what else? What the hell? Let's just get it.
Applications stemming from this technology.
10
I'll
hours.
have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Place your bets on what kind of continent bonuses we're going to have on the world map, and how many of them are going to be worthless. We had 100% here to destroy the relay, which is a counter-hidden dark event mission. Geneva, Grenadier, Knight, Watchdog. The other Watchdog. The Under Watchdog, not the Over Watchdog. Gunner Gorilla. How long until this covert action is coming? So I think once the covert action comes, right, we get a supply depot. Or New Mexico. For some reason I thought it was in Brazil, and I'm like, why was I doing this in a strength 6 region? No, okay, New Mexico. New Mexico's fine. Yeah, and then once we do the supply depot and have the new covert action up, then we're gonna see what's left over to do the network tower here. Oh, it's also the running gun. Yeah, I always forget the secondary stuff that they unlock. Like, gene modding always comes a little bit as an afterthought to me. Alright, 10 to 12 enemies. We've got a squad of 6 here. Let's launch this. And let's see if we actually get explosive gallery to trigger. Always here, like when the stream starts, prepared with 3 different beverages at hand. So I was like, oh, do I just take the water? Do I take a sip of Coke? Or whatever mysterious stuff I have in my shaker.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Okay. Destroy the relay mission. You have a shotgun, but you're a gorilla. You're stealthy as fuck.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's explore this way.
Yeah, it's like you have to enjoy the taste. I think it makes no sense to try to force yourself then find something else in between. For me, it's at a point I've been. I don't know when I switched to Coke Zero. When did Coke Zero come out first time? I don't know, 20 years ago. I just can't stand the taste of regular Coke anymore. It swung all the way around to the other side.
Dashing.
But the most important thing, right, with the Coke Zero, don't have the impression of, oh, I'm doing something healthy. No, it's still bad, but it's just not as bad.
Double time.
We must not hesitate.
Fine.
Hello.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Stun lens is so hot right now, eh?
Good to go.
So where are you guys gonna go? Let me actually
Headed there now.
hop over to the left a little bit. Hello, civilian. Hello, advanced citizen. Yeah, you can take that's a perfect corner cover right at that propane gas canister. What? The what now? Oh, we have ambush. That's just, you know, ghetto kill zone, isn't it?
It would be wise to defend here.
Why do I feel like we're being watched?
Headed there now.
Geneva. Okay.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Peeled.
Yeah, it's a kill zone, but only once. Careful, you're not gonna go too far. Alright.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Okay, so I'm assuming you see the other guys. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the trench gun, right? Another good old trench gun of dreams here. I like it. I think we're just gonna layer an ambush zone here on top of it. I'm not sure if it's actually... Is that gonna work? When it works from concealment, but if we lose concealment from spot being revealed...
Our enemies will be undone.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Something over here. We're visible here.
Smartest position you could have taken there, Mr. Rocketeer. Okay. Doggy. Can you just kill the mech here?
Grenade out.
Look, the ambush, I mean, you said it's like Killzone, and I feel like it did what Killzone usually. Oh, we got explosives gallery to trigger. Amazing.
Good to go. Object captured. Help! Help! Someone help!
This is Firebrand.
This respect so much.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Feels weird. How about we warning shot that guy? So he's panicked out in the open next to a fuel tank. Works for me.
Just fucking die.
I never, you know, I just said I never saw it trigger. I didn't say it was broken. Sample size. It's all about sample size. Right. And here we can combat local call and kill the drone.
Understood. Moving out. Object secure. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, you still had an action. Oh yeah, we might just kill that guy.
Target eliminated.
Okay, 5 kills, at least 5 more to go.
Good to go.
Oh. Oh, there? Like that face in that suit always triggers some strong Mars Attack vibes. Not sure if that's intentional. You youngins even still know that film, that movie?
Frag out.
I'm not sure we had that many. What did you? Oh, that was explosives gallery triggering again? It's clearly broken. It triggers too often. I'm not sure we had that many missions so far with this ghetto assault kind of layout. So I'd say too early to tell. It's not bad. Yeah, the hunter hiding that far away is a little bit of an issue. He's just trying to get me to come in there.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Get myself shot at by all the other enemies we're gonna activate on the way. I think we might just hide behind the full cover here.
Done.
Staying put.
We're gonna hunker down in the low cover.
Maintain position.
Not even gonna overwatch.
You know how old I am, and you're making me wait.
Oh yeah.
Seeing him here? Hopefully not. My guards.
This way. Let's go.
Okay, he definitely double moved. Works for me.
Heading to that location. Objective located. Burn them out.
Yep. Said he's burning twice.
Heading to that location.
Burned him so hard. Burned him twice. Yeah, it's not a great shot. No, I'm just gonna shoot the thing there. Did I throw an evac? I did throw an evac. If I would ever forget to throw an evac. Come on now. I mean, sure, after everybody else has moved, let's run you in there. I'm not gonna trigger anyone else.
I'm just getting started.
Also, shouldn't I... No, that's the wrong plan. I don't have Protect and Serve, right? I shouldn't shield wall and then attack. Bloody shield classes. Each one plays differently, a little bit here, there.
Hunkering down.
I think the worst is always when you just did a bunch of missions where you didn't need an evac at all. And then you're back on a regular GOP and you're like, oh shit, evac.
Bingo.
Oh. I'm looking at chat at the, hey, don't forget the loot by the gas pump. And I don't see it. What's up there? What are we here for if you're not reminding me about the loot? Can I just be complaining about the wrong specs? Come on, chat, you had one job. One job here. Remind the guy about the loot. And no, just sitting there. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Also, I'm really disappointed. I thought at some point I got rid of this stupid shotgun reload animation thing. And it's back again, and it's most unnecessary thing in Mod Jam.
Got it.
Right after Scrappers? What?
Reloaded. Got it covered.
Not paying you enough for this job. How's this? I'm gonna double your pay if you provide loot reminders. I think they just came in through that door. 1 HP on the objective. How do we want to do this then?
Headed there now. Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Reloading. Eyes peeled.
In position. I've got eyes
There
on
I
enemy
am.
troops.
Hello there.
My burdens grow heavier.
Yeah, we hit something. Oh, do you even... You're in a building.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I think I want to play with my food a little bit here. So, hold your horses there, Firebrand.
On the move.
First of all...
Kill confirmed. Moving to designated coordinates. Might be something we could use here.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Got it.
Tech.
Nate's protocol before evac. What? Not sure what you're trying to tell me.
Let's explore that way.
Let's go.
Closing on target position now.
Glory to the firstborn.
Putting some defense in the area.
Moving to position. Got it.
What loot? What are you people talking about?
See you in the sequel.
Let's go.
You can rescue protocol these guys in case they don't make it to evac here. But you're making it. You're making it.
Dashing.
Okay, you know what? You're right, Carlos. We shouldn't bring grenades back to evac.
Grenade out.
Let's dispose them safely and respecting other people's properties. Oh.
Evac confirmed.
Well,
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I don't think we took any shots there. The Mutant Hunter was the only one who had a chance, and he failed. He had his chance, he blew it.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Alright, I think we're just gonna go... It's just one more raid, right? So I'm gonna grab combat fitness and be happy about it. You are getting your sergeant promotion here, so your grenading times are already over. Or maybe they're not. Never core, never datapad, some alloys from the hack. All good. Let's bring in the wheel. Who was that who had that terrible voice back? Was it our grenadier? Cowboy? agent. Exciting. Which is what? LWS agent. Right. I think we're gonna go perfect plan. Phantom. He did say we want a sniper. I haven't tried a sniper agent, but I think this is not really sniper agent material. I'm not even sure what material this is. This is. I hope you get roll better stats tech sergeant material. What the hell? What happened here? Oh, the wheel is in the way. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I think I'm gonna take Lacerate for the early slice and dice, run and slice reset. And we're gonna take... No. That was a little bit too random and too fast. What we're gonna take here. I don't think I had a good old Soldier 76 in the squad in a while. Who's that? Ooh. I mean, hey, let's finish this, even though the time has not...
We completed our research in remarkable time.
That's perfect, but we can sacrifice the 6 hours. Encryption is inspired. Now we can't do encryption. That would really get us low on intel now. Maybe we should do encryption. I think we should get plasma, right?
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright, let's take a look at the worlds.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Okay. Pursuit of knowledge. Laboratory facilities. You can only build one lab. I feel like this is one continent bonus that they added early in development when they still had like a facility system similar to XCOM 1 where you would build multiple workshops, you know, adjacency bonus, blah, 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 multiple laboratories. And this would give an additional 10%, you know, for each lab. And then they scrapped that or, you know, changed the building system and forgot that the continent bonus isn't that great anymore.
Raiders roll.
Wow. Raid coming in there. Spy stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Playing quiz show. Hope you all had a good time. How was the alien resistance today? Well, we're resisting fairly successful so far. Had 3 missions and didn't take a single wound so far. So knock on wood. Well, that's not wood. That's metal. Knock on something. We just unlocked the tech to see all continent bonuses, and they're all shit. They're all terrible. It's popular support we could get. What's in Africa? Rapid collection. Video game trivia show called The Quiz Out. Interesting. I'm always scared of that kind of stuff because, you know, I consider myself, I've played video games since I was 8 years old or so. So I got my hands on my first Commodore 64, and I probably would fail every single trivia question because I've always been a few games and spend a lot of hours in those, and not a play all the different games, right? First. There's so much stuff I missed out on due to that. Which I don't necessarily regret. Okay, so we have a big supply depot coming up. This is a small supply depot. Also, you're making the questions yourself. Oh, interesting, interesting. We have a PCS on you. You have speed. Yeah, you need a break. That's 29 willpower is very bad. Maybe we should keep an eye open for a covert action that boosts willpower. If it's still that bad after your next promotion. No, you're already tech sergeant. You're gonna stay that way for a while. Let me get Bonk out of Brazil here. And in that matter, let me get whether it is out of there. So I think we want to try to get a little bit stronger fire value, right? Let's get Juggler in there. I think we want to have at least 2 strong people who can kind of carry that a little bit. We get a free coil sniper, right? Not a coil cannon. So when you say really old video games, what do you consider really old? So who are we gonna try to level up here? I think Juggernaut is always gonna be somewhat useful. Demo has... Well, we should be able to grab the grenades from our retired grenadier. So we should definitely have a plasma, an alloy, and a fire grenade ready. Okay, we should definitely get a coil shorty here. That's one of our people who carries the mission. I don't think we can fit in 6 person here, can we? Question. How much advent armor do we have? Already haven't even fully started yet, and it feels very greedy. I've not played any Final Fantasy game ever. So I have to pass on that discussion. It was actually a cool time back in the day. I had a good buddy of mine where we used to hang out and play games all the time, right? And very often I would grab my PC and well, bring it over to his place, or rather he would pick me up because I didn't have a car yet. Well, I wasn't 18 yet at that point. No, that's not true. But either way, I didn't have a car yet, so he would pick me up, bring my PC over in his apartment, and just hang out, play games together. Very often we played like Heroes of Might and Magic, multiplayer then, or stuff like that. I think much of Civ 2 or whatever it was at that point. And he was then really into Final Fantasy VII when it came out, and then I was he was playing that, and I was playing something else on my PC at the same time. We still hung out together. It's kind of fun times. But yeah, didn't appeal to me at all. Trying to see how we're gonna fit this in, but yeah, let's finish the equipment first and then wonder how we make the timer. So what kind of cannon do we need here? Do we need a coil cannon on our Corporal Juggernaut, who's not going to be a Juggernaut after this mission? Or can we get away with just getting a laser cannon? You're going to do flamethrower, you're going to do your bonk, you're going to grab crates. That's all you have to do here. Then over here, I would like at least a vibro knife, so I can at least stab a fool. I mean, it would make sense probably to get a subcoiler. Not the most expensive weapon. Steam version of Tactics Ogre. I have Tactics Ogre doesn't even, the name doesn't even ring a bell. I'm so not hip anymore. Okay, where do we find 4 hours here? Two more hours. You don't have a suppressor yet. You don't have a suppressor yet. That will work. We don't have any medkits. Okay, let's not be a cheap son of a bitch here and get a. Oh, we don't have purple medkits yet. Do we at least have nano medkits? No. Okay, just take the regular ones. What are we doing? What's our research doing? Tigan has a lot to answer for.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
I'd like some ammo here, but then again, nah, it's fine. Let's go full greed. It's a 7 to 9 mission. How bad can it be?
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Right, what are we doing with the Sky Ranger? Probably just scanning New Mexico.
setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Looks like firewalls is going through. Hello there. Protect the data tab with the hunter. I think we should have a pretty decent squad back at home. We don't have a Haven Advisor in place. I just pulled them out.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Laser Squad. Laser Squad, I haven't even seen any footage from. I've kind of heard the name in relation to the history of XCOM. You know, I think, wasn't that also by Julian Gollop then? But I don't think I've ever played it or seen it. Or maybe it just had a different name in Germany and it was actually one of the games I played. I don't know. That's the other big thing when trying to talk about games from back in the days. And they're like, no, that's the same game. It just had a completely different name in the European market. It's like, why? Also, why do you keep unequipping your pistol? Did we say which Chosen that was? Chosen Hunter, I think, right? Yeah, so I played a few hours in the demo of Tactical Breach Wizards, and it's definitely more like a. I wouldn't even say it goes into a Chimera Squad. I got more like a little bit into the Breach vibes from it, where it's more like a puzzle game. Although Into the Breach had like stupid RNG about where enemies spawn, and I didn't see any of that in Tactical Breach Wizard. I think it was more like each level is specifically handcrafted, then you do steps in that way, and then you win it. And that kinda didn't really have the appeal for me. I didn't really enjoy it, and I think the like the writing is funny, but it was too much. For me, like the story and dialogue got too much in the way of the gameplay. It's like, yeah, shut up, let me play the game. This is something I told myself too often during the demo. But that's also like a me thing, or I wouldn't say that the game is doing too much. It just was too much for me, because I'm like, yeah, story, I don't care. Let me shoot things, kind of person. That's a lot of mech cannons. So I think we're going with a knife here for some reason, because sword was kind of shit for the mercenary. Just find the bloody knife. Yeah, the releases were sometimes weird. The other weird thing was really also sometimes it was really hard getting non-German versions in Germany. I remember, I think it was for Civilization 3. I paid like 50% extra over what I would have paid for the German version because I wanted to buy the English version. Or maybe it was 2, I don't know. It was definitely one of the Civilization games. I'm like, yeah, no. Not taking German translation for that one. Bloody store ripped me off. So we have Heavy Gunner, Skirmisher Spark. Who of you gets a better gunner? 200 monies, we have plenty of alloys. I think we're gonna get 2 call cannons. And then we're gonna get a foil mech cannon, maybe? That I clearly just scrolled past and missed. I have it here on the cursor. Why am I not finding it? What the hell? I need to retire. I'm just too old for this game now. Ah! Give me both of them. We have 3 mechs. Bound to be more at some point. Speed loader, experimental, and scope. Is this really like the speed loader? Probably not anymore. Experimental, yeah. Scope. Yeah, do we have better than a basic one? Absolutely not, okay. think I take an elite autoloader though. And yeah, exactly, on the same weapon, because I didn't want to change the weapon. Cool. Oh wait, hotspot. Scope advanced, hair trigger. How often are you overwatching? Do you really need a hair trigger? Advanced? Yeah, sure. Scope? Absolutely. I think I'm more a barrel fan here in this case. Okay. We really have some crappy attachments in this campaign. It's kinda embarrassing. Oh, except for look at this guy. Frickin' free soul here with the full elite attachments weapons. Sitting there, just smiling to himself. It's like, yeah, I got this stuff. Get wrecked, guys. Yeah, alright, this is good. This is fine. Now, I think for fighting the Chosen and retaliation in general, it might be sit down and concentrate time. Yeah, that hair. I was just thinking like that. It looks cool, but man, is that going to be ever impractical? If you're on the bus to work in the morning and you're, oh, sorry, constantly tapping the bus driver on the shoulder with your hair. Like, oh, yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, we've got Cat here with concealment. We don't have anybody else with concealment. But we do have take a look around protocol here. We just want to throw that down here, maybe, or maybe just up ahead. Okay. Maybe we can just dash to try to catch up with the rest of the squad.
Yes.
Anyhow, this is Cat's final. You know, we're this close to changing the voice back. If this mission goes smooth without any interruptions about her master and the master before her, she'll be good.
Will you just let's go?
Otherwise, Johanna's gonna get axed.
Rolling out.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
I should move the rebels.
Hesitation leads to
Just in case we end up activating something after all. It's good so far, yeah.
Your queen listens.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Let's scan this area.
Nobody with an SMG? Oh, there's an SMG. Alright.
Moving to position.
Position. Beep boop. He certainly sounds like one of us humans. Second here.
Come on.
Pay attention.
Ready to fire.
Let's go destroy something already.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Hello, friends.
Right on schedule.
Doing my best, doing my best. Toxic Nightmare, Templar Adversary, alright.
I appreciate that.
That's one of the Elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
I'm not sure what the
No, he's just doing his job, Andre.
of their pet projects. I'm not looking to run a zoo.
Okay, those guys are super far away. They're not gonna bother us anytime soon. I'm kind of wondering though if there's somebody here. Somebody? Anybody out there? Who was the second scan there? Oh, it's just a dude. Just a dude. Dude. I think we're just gonna run.
I hear ya.
I don't think we have any good way of engaging the guy this turn.
I'm waiting on you.
So she definitely has Fortify, she has Light 'em Up. Was she also the one who hunkered down with deep cover? No.
Afterburners engaged.
Man, cockroach. You guys. Bloodlet. And warning shots. Okay.
Affirmative. There's one more. Diana, you have heat. Heat warheads. And what? You have... Oh, everybody gets 2 perks. Don't try to play with me here, lady. Very strange. Never seen a rebel with just a single perk.
I do not have time for this.
Master Splinter, hey, 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 enjoy your luck.
This unit is relatively agile.
What do we have in the tower? Large alloy cache for reinforcements. Possibly, yeah, sure.
Sounds like a job for
If you
need me, I'll be defending this location.
I'll be right there.
Gonna keep amp it up here on the left. He can maybe do some grenading on the guys that are coming from below.
Vado.
Where do we send monkey arms here? Come on.
I am on my way.
Yeah, no, the smoke crowd should be gone next turn, right? He takes the only low cover in the straight.
What?
Wait, why were you on Overwatch anyway?
Watch this. She never fails me.
Oh, we didn't do a prediction. Well, does he have some explosive damage reduction? Kind of confused here because in the preview, like, it's 8 to 11 damage, right? And it only shows like 5 of his health blinking in the AoE damage preview. Maybe I should keep. Maybe we should just, you know, have a little bit more of an open sauna here. Alternatively, we could probably flank him with somebody. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some hit and run action going. That was pretty good. Full or nothing. Well, put it that way. I'd go for double. So I would kind of do either we do this, hoping to destroy the cover on his side, or we just do this to have better line of sight in general from the front. I think I like this, of course, and that's the one the game won't let me do. You're really trying to tell me that tile next to me, yeah, I see him. Behind me, I see him. In front of me, I see him. Tile I'm currently on, no. Where? What hunter?
Okay.
I don't think we have anyone with command here. We don't have a teamwork partner, so we're not gonna cyclic either way. Yeah, he's still actually in smoke. Damn. Means we can't flank crit him here.
You just made my list.
Yeah, he didn't know he has a list. Does he check it twice? I mean, we should better watch out. Should I have probably used cyclic fire from my other gunner in that situation? Well, I've got more cover destruction where that came from. Somewhere. No? Damn. Would have been a great cyclic fire position. I don't like if somebody knows why I'm hitting here one tile further, but nowhere else. I think I'm just gonna run you over here so that he's flanked. I'm just gonna shoot to holo target and to potentially make a move.
Your poor habits must be wearing off on me.
Come here to play with your toys, Commander.
Let me shoot again for the same effect. Yeah. 16. Well, that's going into very lame territory now, Mr. Hunter. I am thoroughly disappointed by that move.
Se lo dici tu.
I would say I expected better from him, but I didn't. No.
Tengo pronta.
That all being said, due to my disappointment in the Hunter, we gotta have to retaliate against the guys in the sewers. Look, I'm not saying it was the only way to handle this, but it kinda was. Let's run and gun that, so we have actually another action after throwing the grenade.
Bombs away!
Ehi, guardate qua, l'ho preso in pieno.
Oh.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
I go. I grow stronger in the light. I almost pity our enemy.
Overwatch.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get line of sight with the guy.
You address me.
Looking.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Remain alert.
There is no avoiding it.
Something already.
All right, team. Let's get this done. Try this.
Really?
One. Not a very clean shot, I'll admit. Always.
She's hunkered down.
Must be your lucky day.
Oh, come on, medic. That's just not fun.
How wonderful.
That looked like it hurt. Assuming there's anything left of this world when we're done, maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at. We should go over there. Attacking over there.
Found the other group. Good scouting there.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter. I am in search of an extended mag.
Man, that positioning of that guy is kind of really annoying. We have a lot of active enemies, so you know, now that I think about it, should probably do something about that. Especially that Purge Priest. It's not a fun friend of the family, yeah. I think we're just gonna, since everything is revealed anyway, so concealment has limited value.
Let us focus on our true foes.
Oh, I can't attack from that slot with my knife. Okay then.
Mi fido. Sono in allerta.
Get you an Overwatch there.
I feel light on my feet.
I don't think anybody can get line of sight on the Chosen. That's kind of annoying. Unless we don't need line of sight, we've got rockets.
Yo, heads up!
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
Okay, I think we're gonna neutralize the mutant, yeah? I think we're gonna fall back here on this side. Can you get a flashbang in to hit the other guys there? Absolutely not, okay. That is deep cover.
What is it this time? 10-4.
Closing on target. Bangs out.
Want to explore over there?
Trying to get some shots in here and some overwatches.
I'm watching.
Resoul. Let's keep you a little bit back here for now.
Okay. On it.
You're the one who needs to go all the way back here. I don't want anyone to die.
If I wanted to stand around doing nothing, I would have stayed in my Leviathan.
Ah, that's some G-Overwatch from downtown. What's that guy doing anyway? Yeah. Your weapon is empty. Yeah, I think I'll start going for this. Okay.
An excellent strike.
Lame. I couldn't stab him, right? Bladestorm? Yeah, no, Bladestorm works. And Overwatch didn't trigger.
Listen, I kind of have the entire world up my ass right now.
It's like you have plenty of room there. Alright. That should help. Okay, so...
Over here?
Sorry, we are getting cut short there, our discussion. I wanted to talk to you about some nice things.
Okay, I'll go. Grenade out.
What to say, wasn't it a third guy? Well, not anymore.
I guess that'll be okay.
One of those is gonna hit, right? Okay.
You have chosen poorly. Down to subject. I need ammo.
Finish off that guy, and then I guess we'll lightning strike this. Should use him on 1 HP. It's perfect because then we can not too much else. EMP. I've sold everything we had.
I understand.
Don't wait for me.
Built its 2 parts for the Avatar project myself. And yeah, basically everything's ruined.
Sweet, I'm just racking up treasure packs.
Approaching target now. Sir, I have
Wow,
visual
some
on the
great
object.
hits.
Permission to approach.
Okay, so we just have that guy over there still. Then the reinforcements. Someone needs to grab that loot.
I'm going to need more ammunition.
Moving to target location.
That guy can grab that loot, and I'm just gonna overwatch. Hopefully they drop somewhere in this area. We also still have that hack, right?
Let's go destroy something already.
Looks like a good drop position.
Shall we dance? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't look healthy. What's wrong with him? Yeah, there might have been one or two cover destruction abilities used here in this mission. Why are you not picking this loot up? I don't know. We did pick this up. It's just showing it correctly, right? Right. Okay, so...
Okay, vado.
I'm a little bit greedy, occasionally, from time to time. So if we can get a large alloy cache, I think we should try for the large alloy cache. Question is... Tech score 80. Maybe Bloodspot's gonna have better tech. No, he has 65.
Accesso al sistema.
Okay. Guess we're not getting the extra intel, and we have to fight an extra wave of reinforcements. How wonderful indeed, yeah. Well, in that case, better deal with these guys here quickly.
Alright, that does it! That's what I'm talking about!
Now those reinforcements will drop also there, right? Because they are tower reinforcements, they drop where the tower was.
I'm on my way.
Sure, let's take the last shot with you. No, and then the second to last shot also, I mean. Oh, just missed both 74s, yeah, why not?
I think that's it. Son of a...
Okay, we still have our own guy here. Ready to pick up the loots. And then I think it's just reloading and getting a position for the next enemy.
I am always ready.
Scanning. Preparing my weapon. Surely there's a more difficult task available?
Observing that area.
Watching over there.
Sure.
If I wanted to stand around doing
Too many units to command. Oh, they did not drop on top of the... where the beacon was. Where the tower was. Somebody just got burnt. I mean, even with the reinforcements, I think it was worth the risk here. Right, hang on, that's the snake. The burning blood snake here. How we looking? 62? See what Sacrifice does for us. Might just be 3 missiles, might just be a kill and the mission. Alright.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Don't think we had a promotion of this. AP, nice, nice, nice. In the course of the mission, it got really dark in here, at least according to my camera. Alright. But we're also over the halftime mark, so we're gonna take a little break here. I set up my lights. I'm still here.
Nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
I always feel like, for those of you, watching the process of things getting darker here, it's normal, but if somebody tunes into the stream right now, is like, why does this guy even bother with a face cam if he's super dark? What's the point? Oh, Tech Sergeant. Looks like we are -1 on the gunners. Somebody built too many cannons, I guess. Okay. And as before, once we reach Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, and Master Sergeant, we're gonna go to the wheel, exactly, and get ourselves a new class. Technician. What are the odds? Right, 83 aim at Tech Sergeant is not, I don't know, is that good, is that bad? I feel like it's above average. 60 mobility. So I think we're gonna try for the Frosty Sniper build. Full on top row. With Shadowborn. Yes. Aggression, chilling critical. Okay, and then we're gonna take a little bit of a 5-minute break here. So let me just... Yeah, we'll take a look at the XCOM row afterwards. Let me just get 5 minutes here, refill my various drinks, get some fresh air, and get some night going. And I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. Ah, I had my microphone off during the break. Okay, here we are. Andrew, thanks for stopping by. Hope the drive is going well. And thanks for the Prime sub. And yeah, we're back. We're back here. Just looking here. Anything else I need to catch up with? The best class for the sniper rifle. I think I would still say the Hunter is the best one currently. You can benefit from it. It has some, well, it depends if you're looking at just Mod Jam classes or if you also have all the Petrock classes in there. Then I think the Marksman might be even better, because I think they get running on empty a little bit earlier. Scout can... No, Scout cannot really make it work. You can make it work, like, you know, if you really go into it with a sniper instead of hunkering down on death from above, you reload, but that's tricky. I feel like running on empty on snapshot is the better option. Yeah, but I was wondering about the Scout. Scout gets the hunker down aim, or do they have another perk there that they can use to benefit from the auto sniper? Right, Vendrell, again, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, safe journey. We're looking at we just had our technican. Monkey Arms got promoted to a technican. Alright, so we have 30 AP that we could use. Kill zone. Does anyone remember, do you need long watch for kill zone to work at squad side range? And so just as I was leaving for the break, there was some question about other skills for the technician. So he kind of has the sniper build that we've been doing. I think we've played in this campaign a few times with a more like Phantom-based support build, which is, you know, you get early Trojan, resupply is good, Phantom is okay, Stealth Protocol, Shadowborn is alright. Like, you're kind of limited a little bit by your inability to walk around with a SMG. It's like, I think it's okay as a... it's like... Dragoon, maybe Specialist, somewhere between Dragoon and Specialist. It has Phantom, so it's a little bit better than a Specialist, but doesn't get an SMG, and if you go Phantom support officer kind of way, then you're kind of wasting cross slap because you're not shooting. And then there's the more gremlin-oriented stuff, and that was all kind of disappointing so far, yeah. Scattershot, Winter Protocol, Frostmark, Frost Protocol especially, like it's not there. Well, you only have one shot, right? So fade, quick feed, then you're there out of ammo. Because the running on empty only triggers once per turn, or is supposed to only trigger once per turn. mean, you can do something, yeah, with lock and load, maybe. Like, but I mean, that's like. I always feel like if we're discussing builds, we need to set the baseline of ignoring XCOM row, because then, you know, we can dream up the perfect XCOM row, and then a lot of builds can work. Also, Hunter can't even get it on XCOM row. Yeah, then it certainly can't work. I mean, you could just have an officer sit there and do like resupply 5,000 times through his career, but that's not doesn't sound sustainable. That juice is not worth the squeeze, I would say. Okay, all right, okay. We are about to get a mission ready here. Let's just sit here.
Our covert action was ambushed, Commander. I will question my followers as to what happened.
Did you think you were just going to sneak right on by? Not likely.
I feel like Geist is always like, oh, I'll question my followers on what happened, but he doesn't follow up on that, right? I would expect that he will report back to me with, oh yeah, you know,
Setting course for Mexico.
shit's on fire, but no, he's just yeah, I'll look into that, and then he doesn't follow up on it. I hate when people do that. It's like, come on, at least send me an email with an update. Oh, and then we ended up not spending any XCOM AP because it's all kind of shit. Resilience? God. We just take kill. Let's take kill zone. We'll make it work. Alright, who are we sending on this? Captain Samuel Lane. He's currently busy somewhere else. Okay. Do I see somebody 1 XP away from promotion? Yes. So we're gonna need somebody with concealment to help out the rescue squad. I mean, should I really send them together there just because they're bonded? But having two melees on a rescue squad seems a little bit tricky. You know, let's get Milos in there for the level up. You know, that means she's not gonna be a Storm Rider anymore. And we're gonna get Turtle in here for some control. So what? Auxiliary can be canister? Do we have blue screen canisters there? Much better question is, are canisters here? Oh, that's our last Advent mech rack. Okay. Every time on the last two missions, I'm looking at that Valkyrie armor and I'm thinking, yeah, no, the different squad can probably use that better. And then it's like, still not using it at all here. I'm actually committed to go full knife here, huh? That is very dumb. Maybe I should give you some speed then, though. Because your speed sucks. Alright, let's do this.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
I think we have a marksman in this campaign here. A marksman. Yes. Yeah, I think. I know we have two auto long rifle, auto sniper classes in the roster, and I think it's hunter and marksman. Okay. I didn't double check who's on the mission. I think it's our Templar.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Scion, Templar, and whatever you are, a Knight. I'm just gonna use our surefire shot to make sure the other guy is burning.
Blasters won't work on those shields.
Critical hit for 2. Take that. Well, that stunned him for 2. Oh. Yeah. Let's go to the other guy then. Disoriented him. Okay, cool.
Heads up, check out that wing.
Okay, group on the left and group here in the middle between us. So, mech. Alright, heavy mech, barrier trooper, and I think the other one was a priest or so. Telling me I'm not getting revealed there. Line aside is a hell of a drug, yeah.
What is it this time?
Heading out.
Yeah, that was because I didn't see the priest. God damn it. Should have known better than that. We're not on Overwatch yet? Yeah, that's also smart. Okay, are you at least in range for this? Okay, so we can shut this thing down. He's gonna look at us angrily, and he's a priest. So, guess we're okay. Yeah, let's bank the priest.
Monto la guardia.
Well, it is. It used to be a human soldier who, very unfortunately,
You're trying
oh,
my patience.
I didn't think he would have a flank there. But this man, she's critting every single time.
Non riesco a muovermi.
Also, remember when I said, "Oh, he's not gonna bother me there"? Yeah, about that. Yeah, so it used to be a normal soldier, and then we chopped off his legs and arms and put him in a mech suit. Yes, that sounds mean, and it's exactly what we did, though. The chances are, if we go in against the priest, we trigger the other group. So let's just see how that goes.
Gather those quickly, my conquest is what I want.
Did you just shit deflect me now?
Gonna explore here.
Pesa più di quel che sembra.
Some joke. Yes, exactly.
I'm on it.
Yeah, it's a knife. I don't know. Look, calling it a build is maybe a little bit much, but I'm like, I don't want to go for banish. Because banish is too good.
On your order. I have the asset.
Sounds like Canadian medicine. Oh, I could have.
And Lapland's to blame.
Would have done that differently. 4 to 13. I like these damage ranges sometimes on these weapons. It's really, you know, if you need reliable damage, yeah, don't take this.
Hard target. Minimal damage. Ah, stupid recoil.
Stupid recoil. Are you wielding that sword? You have recoil problems.
Got easier every time. Moving to your mark.
Banish at 3 shots. It's so difficult because then it's like at that point it's ghetto cyclic fire.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
I honestly, I don't have an answer for banish. So the problem is, I mean, it's of course it's just a single target, right? But it kind of trivializes those big single target fights, like start fighting against the Chosen having that big sector pod at the end of a mission or the gatekeeper show up or anything. You're like, yeah, it's just a hammer that hits way too many nails. Oh, they're over there now. Jumix.
On the move.
I have to just teamwork you to hit both of these guys with the blue screen. Good thing I built the blue screen canister before this, right? I'm assuming you can take care of the other guy. Ish. No, that's taken care. Yeah. Oh, I have burning rush.
Moving to position. There goes the challenger.
I hear ya.
Let's go.
Wish me luck.
It's a tough, like, because it kind of fills a niche, but it fills that niche too good.
No time like the present.
Well,
I'm waiting on you.
Double time.
yeah, that might be though the other problem, right? Without, is the Reaper on its own good enough without Banish? Like in the YouTube campaign, I'm using my Reaper with Death Dealer. Here we're using the knife build, and it's not convincing. Let's just put it that way. Just not gonna leave yet. We were out before anything comes in danger here. Yeah, let's just leave. Let's just leave.
Check out over there.
Okay.
Where's my knight? The knight's out. Even if anything drops in. No, you're not. That's. You're definitely leaving. You're not. That's not the leave button. That's the leave button. Bones is out. You watch the reinforcements. Okay.
Truppe Advent in campo. Controllate prima di avvicinarvi.
Oh no. Not again, one of those guys. By the way, Tetsuda, I need to throw a quick question. Did you do anything recently that would affect battle scanners? Because in the other campaign, I have like weird battle scanner items with incorrect names flying around my inventory, and I'm like, what happened here? Well, I don't think Tesla makes any changes to the Mod Jam Reaper. Well, we're talking about probably potentially changing something. Although if there's change to Banish itself, then it would affect Mod Jam. Talking the Vanilla Reaper, yeah.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
So, thankfully, we don't care about this. As in, not about the soldier, but about the wound, we don't care, because one side effect of our little little thing here. What? Why are you bothering me with this?
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Okay. Assign new covert action. Actually, don't assign new covert action. Assign new class action to our Storm Rider, because she hit Tech Sergeant. Congratulations! You are gonna continue your career as a heretic. Right. Which is, I'm just gonna get PR, yes, alright, cool. So, I haven't played with Heretic at all, much. We have one who just reached Master Sergeant in the YouTube campaign, where we did the whole Ghost Bullet route, going from Lethargy into Haunt. We're getting then a full stun each time. Of course, by the time we reach Master Sergeant, we're gonna have a new class. So going for this long-term build feels a little bit meh. We have decent aim. Okay, what else can you do? Phantom, Shadowborn, Shadow Bullet. Shadow Bullet. Free action can be used, costs 2 focus, grants concealment. Where you go melee stuff here, and then you're out of ideas back there. Okay, cool. Dangerous Rage. More like Commander's Rage. I don't know why that ability so much. I'm wondering if we want to go for the Phantom route here. Phantom, Shadowborn, Shadow Bullet. Probably invert, probably aptitude, like straight up middle row. Pick up Stalker. Blade Master 100%. I mean, if we pick up Blade Master, we can't get Phantom, right? So then the whole build doesn't work anymore. And we have 83 aim, and melee weapons give you 20 aim, right? So we basically sitting at over 100 aim. So aim is not the biggest concern here. It's fine. I'm always happy with people suggesting things, and it's always worth discussing things because everybody can learn a little bit from that. Because there is an option definitely when you start the campaign, you can select an option that you can select for multiple trees, but we never play with that option. So the game's kind of balanced around not having it active, but in vanilla XCOM or vanilla War of the Chosen, that's also the default that once you have a training center, you can select multiple perks. And that can be fun. But, you know, we long war players, we're not here for the fun. We want to suffer. And yeah, and we're back at 6 out of 6 health. No injury time. Flawless. More barracks healed. Yeah, you can make some super soldiers in vanilla. Alright, we're not gonna start a new covert action just yet. I wanna set up that supply depot here. That one, yes. 6 days, 23 hours. Holy blade. And stolen shields. Why don't you just... Yeah, look, I can just give you my bank account number and you just send the supplies over. Why even send soldiers at this point? Alright. I was keeping my high-level people back here. Oh yeah, that's my running on empty marksman. Okay. I think since you just bled for it on the covert action, you get to go on the mission. And we might even give you a proper sword this time. Fairly certain you had a proper sword. But every time you come back to the ship, you're like, sword. Sword. Do we have capacitors yet? Apparently not. I don't think we actually fought any Niven yet this campaign. I think you might still be infiltrating. I don't know actually, off tanker. Let me see. Now you're here. Yeah, okay. So probably gonna need I'd really like an officer of some description. And a concealed scout. Bonus points if that is the same person. Alright, best I can do is ballistic SMG with suppressor. Get over it. Okay. Maybe some AoE? Yeah, I say that. Oh no, you're combat medic. You don't have trench gun. And test out our wonderful new technician here. Let's see how he's performing. Sure, I have an elite stock. Anything with saving on here doesn't make sense. You're gonna be a different class next rank, so might as well get Stormfang. And Infighter. Alright, you had that super terrible XCOM roll and very low combat intelligence. Yeah, I don't wanna look at that for too long. Maybe an Advent armor here, if we have one. Stunlance armor works. Six days 16, 6 days 23. Alright. Feels good to me.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Okay, then the other thing I wanted to do is set up this HQ, not HQ, the network tower.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Just to have it out of the way. Now that I sent them off, I would have also been a really good mission for that gorilla there. I think we could go Mercenary Gremlin, SMG Gremlin, for the hack, potentially. Okay, where are my multi-target killers? Where's your bondmate? That's a pretty unused level nothing bond here. Oh yeah, trench gun, there we go. So we would have, what, Hidden Run Marauder, and then Trench Gun. You have just a single shot or cyclic fire, so not much else. You have a Spark Striker for a little bit AoE. You have kinda nothing. You have sneak through and then survive. That's good enough for me. Yeah, probably. Gotta be. I just need some ablative over here. I think that's okay. Did we ever find out what we really want for you, PCS? Three trigger-happy PCS and nobody to use them on. Right, so we hope so. We hope so. I'm not the most confident here because we are at force level 12, so we're kind of getting into the mid-late game. But I don't know in terms of hours. Well, I guess roughly like, I don't know, 60 hours, 80? Like, it kind of depends on how often you play. So, if I'm thinking, since I often record for YouTube, right? My typical Long War for Chosen YouTube campaign is like 130, 140 episodes-ish. Somewhere in that ballpark. And each episode, the episodes are between 30 minutes and sometimes an hour, sometimes longer. Like most are between in the 20 to 50 minute range, I would say. Yeah, we don't have Master Sergeants yet, and I keep not sending my Master Sergeants on mission because, like, no, others need the XP. I should totally send them on more missions. Health, intense training, hacking training, dodge. No, I wanted willpower training for somebody, and I don't even remember who it was. I think we're just gonna maybe we just get contact. Keep picking up contacts whenever we can, so we really can get away without building resistance comms. Technically, yes. So, the way it works with the Avatar Progress and Long War of the Chosen is that the Avatar Progress, like in the base game, it's just generated over time automatically, right? Every few weeks or something, new Pip appears, Bradford gets to say his line, that's in his contract. Always has to remind you that the aliens continue to make progress with the Avatar project, and if we don't move fast... yeah. Anyway, in Long War, Avatar Progress is created by the alien facilities that are on the map. So in theory, if you get enough facility leads,
and you can contact all the regions where all the facilities are, you can take them out. You can kill all existing facilities. Then the Advent cannot generate any new avatar progress. You just then either need to kill any new facilities that they build, or bonus points, intercept any teams that are building new facilities. So there's something called Global Liberation, which you can do in this game, where you, well, as the name implies, you just liberate all regions in the world. Takes a heckin' long time. I've done, I want to say, 3 campaigns where I've done this, and you can really stall out the avatar progress, like completely remove it and then never get anything back, because they can't build research facilities if they don't own a region. And you're just gonna control all the regions and give them a run for their money. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
Covert action is on the run. Like in a normal campaign, you will basically never see the like it's called an Advent construction unit. That's then on the way to build a facility. That's super rare to actually intercept that. But if you get it, you're in for a treat. That's it's a supply rate mission. But if you detect it early, it has like a 40-day or something like timer. And you're like, what's happening here? Why is this supply rate so easy? And then you're like, oh, Advent construction unit. Okay, we should probably scan in New Mexico.
For the Mexican
so we can potentially detect any incoming supply rates or UFOs, so that our precious little smash and grab is not going to get any harder. You wouldn't want it to get too hard, eh? Lip 1... No. No. Now that's a mission.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
We're researching plasma right now. It's like 12 days away or so. Let's hold you back. Keep doobies here. Still can't get you into a squad with your bondmate. For the life of me. Stop unequipping your pistol. I think we're gonna need a few more alloy platings because I keep cycling around to unequip them from people, and then I need to build, get new ones anyway. Over here, experimental laser sight bayonet. Maybe. Let's switch you to coil. Actually, let's switch you to this mag rifle. Trip it. Switch you to this mag rifle and strip that too. No, that's the armor. No, I swear I'm not drunk. I'm not clicking on the wrong slots because I'm
drunk, although I wish I were. Because then, if I'm not drunk, the only other application is, or answer is that it's old man, he can't hit the buttons anymore. Okay, get you both in there, maybe? Double watchdog? Sure. By the way, there's not two E's, there's two A's in my name. It's right there under the stream. Just saying. Let's not use the battle scanner here. Yeah, normally I just thought since I saw you having that typo before, and I'm like, let's just clarify that this is just an ordinary typo and not maybe a misunderstanding. Ultralight vest, have you even faster. Now, do we wanna upgrade your primal weapon? No, I think we're gonna try to scoot through on a mech vector lens until you get plasma. And we're completely out of armors. Kinda unusual. Let's get no predator armor for you. Not enough supplies. Also, we really lacking Requiem Essence in this run. Just thinking like Requiem ammo would maybe even be nice, yeah. On the Overwatches. Is there anything we can give you? Not really.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay. When I was looking at the PCS there just now, I saw a lot of trash PCS. So let's head to the black market and refresh our supplies a little bit. Superior hacking, you want? No. I mean, we have 3 of those. But, you know, once we know who our Master Sergeant Hackers is, then we're gonna slot them in. Are we gonna get 3 Master Sergeant Hackers? Maybe. Hopefully. You're not getting instant autopsy there. Probably 15 bullpup, that is outdated. Send a data pad. I think I'm just gonna sell advanced stocks even. You know, we have an elite stock on some weapons somewhere. That's the stuff I want to sell. Conditioning, defense, macrophages, basic perception can go, unwavering. It's kind of meh. Conditioning can go, more weapon crates, hyper-reactive. Scout rifle, yeah, sure. We just upgraded both of these, so they can go. There's definitely attachments still on one of those, so let's not. Hacking, since we have the superior ones, any other ones can go. The old laser cannon. How many rifle classes do we even have? Do we need 3 mech rifles? We're researching plasma, we have coil. No, let's just... don't want to bring them to battle. Also, I should be building tactical vests. So I was like, do I have that researched? Yes, apparently I do. Okay. Anything we want to buy? Probably not.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Okay, that other smash and grab, small one. Oh no, smash and grab is at 100%. Weapon targeting training, bonus damage in close quarters combat. Well, let's just not give him a chance to use that, right? Okay, got 7 to 9 enemies. Got illogical here. That's technical. Is that his first technical mission? It might be. Natalie as our arsonist. Sharpshooter, hijacker, grenadier, and gunslinger. Get one of those predictions rolling. Is this our first real mission after the break? I feel like we did the covert action ambush and we did a lot of stuff on the geoscape. Alright. Concealment. Issue. Why don't you get out there and have a look?
Well, well,
that we hear you. Confirmed coordinates.
Actually, illogical. You're kinda in the way there, buddy.
Double time.
No slacking off.
Affirmative.
All right, sell me.
Oh boy, I like when I don't even find anything. The first 2 turns, yeah. I mean, I'm actually kinda okay with not having anything on this side, alright, cool. What over here though? Nothing? So I guess we're gonna stay hidden behind the building here.
The fun is in the chase.
And keep Kaiba up top. Steadied, ready for anything. You're also hiding behind the building.
Time to show these bastards the door.
Showed up out of nowhere. Alright. Sniper, Purge Priest, Pathfinder. Yeah, coiled sniper rifle would have been real nice, eh? Well, this little rock would make for some interesting plays here, but it's also very risky.
I can dig that.
Like, we could go to these 3 positions, being basically covered by the rock. But if something spots us from inside where we're getting over there, then this would become... Let's try it this way. Let's get Raging Fury in that direction.
Approaching target now.
If he gets spotted on his way there, then we can always command him out. And if he doesn't get spotted, I guess this is the even more dangerous position.
Double time it.
Yep, okay. Nice. Little bit of an issue. Good news is, one of them is a shield bearer. We don't care about that. One of them is dead. Also means we don't care about that. Are you on a... Yeah, but you're on alert now. That makes this a little bit more risky. Can we shut down that mech?
Sounds like a plan.
Then we can't command out of position. Well, it's Raging Fury. He'll understand. Oh god, 85%. Did I bring a blue screen canister here? Absolutely not. The thing is, yeah, what if we fail the hack? It's really bad. It's really bad. Because then we get revealed. That means we activate that group. And he gets an aim and boost to everything, right? We don't have failsafe. We don't negate the results of negative hacks. So, yeah. That being said, though, then we could do some cool shit with Natalie here with Burning Rush. Maybe even teamwork, have her attack 3 times. That's not an option.
It's all good.
Where's the fun in that? Okay, got the shutdown. Easy peasy. So now the question is...
Yeah.
Do I run here, as my original plan was? Or do I run and gun the Burning Rush here, so I can still overwatch? I'm gonna bring a logic. Oh god. Oh no, why would you do that, illogical? This was a no third group turn. Illogical. Why did you illogical me, illogical? Why do bad things happen to good people? Alright. It's a basic sentry, a heavy rocketeer, and a grenadier with fire grenades. Well, turns out I also have a grenadier with fire grenades. So we're even on that. God, Raging Fury. I'm sorry. It's not like you've been injured. For half the campaign already.
You forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors.
We get a lucky burn on this, on the move, maybe? A panic. I'll take a panic. At least I'm not the only one panicked then. Busy. We got some busy turns coming up here.
Explosivo.
Yeah, that's also not gonna help. Oh.
Raiders roll.
The Mad Hat coming in with the raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. You're coming in as I just activated the whole map. Unintentionally, hang on. You're gonna get a shout out in a second. I just gotta see. Okay, we're live-ish. Well, you're basic sentry, right? So that means you don't have covering fire. Okay. Alright, we can work with that. Alright. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I hope you all had a good one. What's happening? More XCOM there. I hope the campaign is going well and plenty of Advent met their Early end? Yeah, that was the setup here. We wanted to attack as many enemies as possible, so just, you know. No, that was not the plan at all, but it's what I'm gonna roll with. Alright, let's get rid of that Overwatch.
Mashed potatoes!
First time in Long War, yeah, that's a really good achievement, I'd say. We got that far. Okay, the Purge Priest is the one guy we can't control with fire. Everything else, I think Illogical might be able to get this guy. Oof, that's a tall order. He's so slow. Let's have you go over here.
For you if we make it out of here.
There's no way we can kill the shield bearer here, so we just have to burn through the shields. I think we might just command here and then fan the hammer. By the way, if you're concerned that this Long War looks a little bit different from whatever you've been playing, yeah, we have a couple extra mods here. Not too many, just few. Can we get
Fine.
Can we get a suppression in here that hits more than one guy? No, at least not from there. Trap. Where's my suppression preview? Oh, hang on a second.
I get it, okay?
You're telling me I'm flanking them both from this position? That works. Alright, anything useful we can do with our first action? Yeah, I think we're gonna airdrop a BZ. Hang on, let's first check that I can command. Yeah, something useful to do with your first action. Move in range of the guy you wanna command.
Raiders roll. Give him some pepper.
Okay.
He's gone.
That one. Oh, I still have a sharpshooter. I may or may not have forgotten that I still had one more guy in the back. That certainly helps. Can you block that guy?
Looks like this might be it. How many is that now?
By the way, we have, what, 5 crates, so you don't need to carry a crate. You can start running towards evac.
Here I come.
Although we might need his damage against the mech now that I think about it. Is there a fancy way where you can get your flamethrower angled to hit the guy up top? No. It's very sad. What do we rocket this?
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien?
Okay, we've taken a lot of unnecessary wounds on this mission. I'm not happy about that. Okay. Well, you're still up here. Yeah, we're gonna need your damage against the mech. I think we still have another turn, though, before the mech. 2 actions remaining, yeah. I think you're gonna go full Scourgic on the shield barrel.
I'm taking you down. Better start picking these up. Make me one of those.
Right, that leaves us with that sniper in the back. Yeah, exactly. Shoot the sniper in the back.
Drinks are on me.
Just this guy. In the back. I think the fire damage should kill him, yeah.
Pagan.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. How's that for a souvenir? Let's go.
Look, taking 2 wounds on a 7 to 9 is not fantastic. Taking only 2 wounds when you accidentally activate the whole map in the same turn, that's still okay then. That feels like a win in my book.
I got no idea what this thing is.
Running.
Oh, I'm like, why can I not get there? There should be a ladder right here. Oh. 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 Who did that? Who did not show restraint when handling explosives? You run over here and grab the loot before you run off? Yeah, I think you're fast enough.
Don't fall behind.
Nearing strike range.
Okay, so we got nobody for this crate yet.
Fun is in the chase.
Affirmative.
Cinematic camera. Come on. No, that's in the loot pickup tile, right? Yeah, okay. Come on. Tile short for the loot pickup. Elite stock.
Raiders roll. I ain't this fancy.
I'll take it.
Okay. Ain't this fancy?
Come on, let's go.
You just run through the closed door. I feel like that's very logical.
Ooh, Daddy likes. Okay.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
On the move! Be there in a jiffy.
Go on.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Let's move already. Anytime you're ready. Let's go.
Okay. Anytime now. We out. Again, shit activation. Got away with it with a bloody nose. Oh, nobody did predict anything anyway. So the outcome was not flawless, and nobody thought that would happen. No, we don't care about the reinforcements. It's like, you don't want to see the reinforcements.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
But, I mean, I gotta say, Raging Fury, right? Your character was the one there with his cheeks flapping in the wind, and he wasn't even shot at. Right, we're gonna get hot grenades, the heatest of warheads. Yes, please. Gunnery Sergeant, some hot shot, fine control, and quick burn. Yes, please. And hey, at least it's a Bond pair, and they're both out for 4 days and 5 days. Trick question. One of them took 1 point of damage, the other one 2 points of damage. Yeah, it's basically like bond training, right? Who is the one who took twice as much damage? Yeah, the one with shorter recovery time. Just XCOM things. An elite loader, an elite stock, elite laser sight? Wow. I didn't even see all the elite attachments we got there. What a gold mine. The elite laser sight is something we haven't had at all yet this campaign. Yeah, Off-Tanker, you're absolutely right. Well, for the most part, right. So in Long War, the XP you get from kills has a cap, the maximum you can get on each mission. That's determined by the number of enemies that are on the map when the mission starts. So if you kill everything that's on the map, like we just did on this mission, reinforcements don't give XP. If you somehow avoided all enemies and you only killed like 3 dudes, then you can kill some reinforcements for some extra XP because you missed out on 6 XP or so. Added a way to fudge that at least. Like the injury times, or? Or the XP kill cap. Interesting. Yeah, I was always wondering, for example, with like the retaliations, like the reinforcement retaliation and the supply rate retaliation, what the kill caps there on those. And I think especially the supply rate retaliation, the kill cap, like the amount of enemies you have to kill, which is kind of a fixed number, right? Just the 5 waves or something that are coming in, is way more than what the kill cap is, and that feels kind of mean. The reinforcements retaliation, doesn't that already have like a kill cap of like 12 or something, even though there's nothing on the map? That always struck me as kind of the odd one out anyway. Seven plus alert level. It's not a good timer. We have 8 people on Intel. Oh, didn't we? No, we're doing the jailbreak. I'm like, didn't we have troubles on the jailbreak? We need to assign to a job? No. Okay. Let's get some more missions in here. That's a mission, yes. Supply crate extraction, 9-day timer. Okay. Still 12 days to supply drop. Okay, let's just get a squad ready for that then.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Reshi special mission? Should I be excited? Scared? Concerned? Aroused? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my feelings are saying right now. Alternative golden path. Fascinating. What's up here? Available, but actually not. Oh, is this the injury? Like, technically available, but no, she's like injured. Just because of the class change, she's not injured. What are we doing? Supply crate extraction. Yeah, I guess we can bring the hijacker for scouting and stuff. Sharpshooter's gonna be fine here. I still regret that we don't have grappling suits. Sleeping on the research. So many interesting console commands. Healing projects. And then I guess I have to open the proper console. Yeah, heal project found for Sestra. HP, East Stage HP. Project points remaining 3000. Blocks remaining 1. Hours remaining 25. Okay. It's the mission maps and more. I have to say, by the way, there was nothing as disappointing as yesterday when... Was it yesterday when Christopher Ott in his campaign came across the first Requiem unit, a floater, and just killed him in the Overwatch? And I'm like, oh. Very sad. From the agent. Okay, I think we have to play the agent completely as a knife. The knifest person we've ever seen. Otherwise our speed is gonna be ass. Okay. Then our warden gets a max. Can we afford giving you a shotgun? Do we have maybe... I can get one more stun lance armor. Kinda armor. Half an armor to you. Stun lance over here. And then we can probably get you some sort of shotgun. That is literally my last alloy plating. Okay. Some sort of shotgun, yeah, alright, this one. So we can just attack, premonition, shotgun, get the kill, get the reset, keep it going. Keep it rotating. They're both at 15 at mobility, that's okay. Did I not look at AP here, or did we just decide nothing was worth it here? Concentration once we reach the next rank? Or right away? Wasting 1 XCOM AP, that's never coming back? I think we can afford that, yeah. Okay, concentrate here. And what about you then? Strike an enemy with the butt. No, I don't think we want to do that. Sure, let's get up dedication. Anybody else?
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Hey.
Setting course
And
for
back to scanning in Mexico. I mean, those two backs gonna be great. I don't think we have anyone else we can throw in for teamwork training, no. Maybe after the covert action here completes.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Right, what else do we want to do? I guess we could do this, send some lowies. Just so that we don't have to commit too much. I wanna commit these guys, yeah. Gather intel. Alternatively, we do a soldier bond mission with the two guys that just finished bond training. Like the most effective bond level up ever. Yeah, she's an arsonist. Have a little bit of a run-in with some yellow alert shots. Yeah, it wasn't yellow. That was just a shield bearer that I wasn't able to control. Do we want to do that? You just finished bond training. You're always already halfway to level 3. How's that work? Yeah, in that case, we'll forget about that. We're just gonna go then get the intel. Oh my god. I'm so out of equipment. Not even funny anymore. We need that supply drop and that supply depot, and then do a little bit of a basic equipment catch up here. Also, see, again, I don't see anything happening in research and development, but I also think we're just, again, not having anything that we can usefully do. Let's queue up some crates here. Yeah. That's an extraction, but that's a small one. Still, on extractions, we don't ask, is it flawless, is it not flawless? We ask, are we gonna get all the crates? So, predictions up for that? And I'm never getting influenced by people to, yes, risk it for that crate, who put all their points on, yeah, he's getting all the crates. Never happens. Operation Defiant Mystery.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
It's kind of a little bit of an unusual start here with the... What?
Exploring this area, mates.
We still going this way, or are we going that way? Did we add new maps again? We. Tetsa, did you add some new maps here again? Or am I just getting confused by starting all the way in the back? Probably just the start position. Well, that's the spirit, Rashi. Thank you very much for the trust.
Will do. Okay.
Roger that.
I'll try to not disappoint you much. Okay. I should probably scout with somebody with low detection ranges. Weird angle. I mean, it's showing me one crate there, but I'm like, okay, but are we going this way? Or are we going that way? For the next crate after that. Also, where's that first drone that's gonna reveal me? Okay, so we're going this way. Alright. Like these train tracks. Do I even have anyone? I have a laser cannon that could take advantage of this.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Laser cannon. We are researching plasma, and I'm like, yeah, get my strong laser cannon up on top there. Big value out of that laser cannon.
Roger that.
Maybe it's a gold cannon. Ah, it's
Position bestätigt.
just run forward.
10-4.
Ich glaube, ich habe was gehört.
Yeah, I feel like the train lines are like a unique part of the Lost maps, so I like that we have them here on the crate extraction. I just honestly think I never rode the one with the...
Moving on target.
Oh no, that's not true. The different one with the train tracks, like leftovers then somewhere on the left side. I don't even know.
OD, let's go.
I mean, at the moment, we just try to sneak up on the... well, on whatever, really. Haven't even seen or heard or smelled or felt
On my way.
single enemy. Hello.
Hold up, Delta.
There we go. Okay. Certainly something now.
Confirmed.
Like way ahead. Like I need to go past like 7 different crates to get to these guys.
Wird erledigt.
Yeah, let's not commit too hard yet with anyone.
That's affirmative.
You down there. They give us an opening where we can flamethrower them all. Cool, we go for it. So, the sentry with 6 HP and then that hardliner with 19 HP free armor. Like, they're also trying to try by fire level up the guys here. The same thing how I have Squaddy Executioner here. At least that's going to be my headcanon here. That's the reason why there is these big differences. Okay. I can probably set up a flamethrower opener.
Go, go, go!
With you next turn.
Exploding over there.
Big look. Yeah, I think you're just gonna mark these 2 crates when the shooting starts.
Los, los, los. Orders confirmed. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
All right, you bastards. Let's see what you got.
Alright, now let's do a few.
Let's move on.
Leap up a little.
Show them some real firepower.
Yes, show them some real firepower. Let's go, Deltas. think that should be okay for a flamethrower. You can do that without burning too close to the crate. Let's get this party rocking here.
They found us.
Oh, well, they found us? How did that even happen? It's doing their best so they couldn't find us. They found us anyway. One tile away on getting that flank on that hardliner. Like, he's the only one relevant. He's guaranteed to die. So we do need to do something about the frost tech eventually.
Let's move already. Who's keeping score?
This way, mates.
I need to do some more damage to that guy. I kinda don't want to use these grenades. I only have one off, so let's just throw another fire grenade on him, because why not? They do good damage. Okay. Then you can sit on that. I don't want to risk any activating anything by moving forward. I think I'm just gonna chill up there. Tony back.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And what the hell? We have so many smoke grenades. Oh, one guy who does the shooting. Get some extra aim here with some combat drugs. Okay, so far so good.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Yeah, it's almost the right spot, but you're squaddy, you're still learning. Okay.
Let's go here, mates.
Weirdest smashing grab I've done in a long time. Where's everybody? Tell me I can even pick up that loot without activating anything? And then get this crate without activating anything? Crazy.
Here I come. Affirmative. Covering now.
Stay quiet. Take defensive stance.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Well, that's actually a really annoying crate position on top of their exploding barrels here.
Cancel that, mate.
It's fuck.
Armor still holding.
Fehlschuss. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
That is a biozerker. Also usually known as a problem. Alrighty. Okay, let me just move to this slightly different position. See what we can destroy here in terms of HP, armor, and cover.
Frag grenade here.
Yeah, I understand your concerns, Mr. Biozerker, but trust me, I've done this before. The pain will go away as your HP reaches 0.
Let's do this! I think I got a piece.
It's actually just a piece, yeah. Okay, we can kill the Snake here.
I've got something over here. Yeah, it's here.
See, I just needed the laser cannon. I didn't need any stronger weapon. It just has 3 HP. Don't mind that guy breathing down my neck here.
Und los geht's. Sag gute Nacht.
I'm gonna worry about that guy next turn. Definitely gonna mark this crate next turn, and we need to pick it up somehow up. So I think I'm gonna rush Juggler. Juggler needs to this guy though, and potentially team up command. You need to, right? So just come forward. Don't need to go up top. That crate on the left is a huge trap, though. Oh no, it's that. It's the one. Oh, it's not this one. It's this one. Okay. So it's just a medium-sized trap.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Me too. You can't be actually flanked here. So what's the worst that can happen? Second Biozerker? Yeah, that would be actually really dumb. Thankfully, he still counts as stun, so he's not gonna smack me as I walk up next to him. Excuse me. We do...
Tired of waiting around. I got eyes on an advent position.
Hey, it's a really deep deployment there. Think you're gonna be safer if I shoot this guy? What do I have left here? Any chance you can get a burn all the way over there? Probably not. Oh, maybe? Get a ally grenade in there that then blows up the canister. Okay, let's first of all make sure that this thing dies.
You can't handle me.
I'm not sure how weapon knockback works, but, you know, from this position, shooting an enemy here and then they fly there seems a little odd, doesn't it? So here's the big question. Do I command Crumpet to get out of that position where he's flanked with his, you know, everything flapping in the wind? Or do I command Miller here to get closer so she can land that fire grenade and just control these two guys, you know? If nobody's shooting, and there's a third guy, I know. But if nobody's shooting him, then he doesn't take damage.
That way.
Oh. Oh, you're here. That's inconvenient. Thought you were maybe on the other side of the box there. Hit the explodey barrel. I guess at least the duelist is flanked, so he can't do his full bullshit combo, but still gonna take some annoying damage here. That's some really good damage on the Pathfinder, though.
Step it up, mates. Them fools are about to win. Don't take yourself so seriously, mate. I don't. Taking some damage.
Good shot. Oh, mean. And then I can not both barrels because I don't have ammo left.
Who's keeping score?
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is keeping score here? You know, I know it was an AP grenade against an armored opponent, but still. He's gonna die from the burn, though. Crate to crate. It's my lost crate. Should be 3 more crates, right? Unless there's one I already marked that just hasn't been collected yet. No. Oh, there. That's kind of annoying. Can you get anywhere where you can bond teamwork your bond mates? Yeah, let's just run you there. Probably just gonna reposition the evac here to where everybody is. Oh, you still have movement. Okay.
Finally!
You've got to be joking.
Might as well mark that. It's that, yeah, we still need to pick up the loot over there anyway.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand, sorry for the confusion. Can you just come to the end of the map?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Let's move already. I got it.
I'm boosting.
Secure that area.
Bewegung, Bewegung! Let's do this!
I feel just for protocol, you know, that's where we ended up, and we started, what, all the way back here in the corner or so?
Scanning.
Don't think I've ever been, like, from one end of the map to the other in this map. Laura, hello.
Let's do this.
What are you doing? What's your day, Ben?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Up and away. Quite exhausting. Well, I hope you find some time to relax.
Firebrand is returning to base.
I think, like, do you mean like Spectral Army as a reaction after you shot him? I've always seen that happen. Maybe you just got lucky before Amazing Barrel? I don't know.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
That's good to hear. Yeah. Grab a snack or make yourself some nice food. Relax.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Executioner. Think since we're just going until Sergeant, we're going with just Stealthy Scout here. You're not gonna be contributing much. You're gonna get re-rolled here. You are demolitioning. Needle Arsenal, please. Oh, I never tried the lethal version of that. If that passes the test here, gotta try that at some point. All right, we got another one. Okay, that's good to hear, because, you know, as much as I like Ben & Jerry's, it's kind of a little bit on the pricey side, isn't it? Yeah, as always, when we reach Sergeant, Tech Sergeant, Master Sergeant, we reroll the class with our wonderful Wheel of Fun Things. No, that was not rolled. Let's roll properly here. A hit person, okay. I like it, I like it. No, it's not LWS Hitman. Is it just Hitman? It is just Hitman, okay. Right, gives us another Phantom class with 18 mobility and good aim. Ninja, very high combat intelligence, can pick up some shit here. Shadow Strike? Is there the big concealed AoE? Oh, Shadow Strike shootout. Unfortunately, we can't get there, right? Like Tech Sergeant, we're respecking again. No, like I don't know. I with Hitman, I gotta go knife. I gotta go stealthy. I gotta go scouty. Tracking into shadow melts. Probably sensor overlays. Counter. Oh, that is interesting. Face Off appears in the XCOM row, but it only costs 15. Not, that should normally be the 25 slot here in Tech Sergeant. Never noticed that. Let's take sensor overlays. Because that's gonna help while we're still concealed in scouting. That is the generic. So there was a patch in to Long War of the Chosen that kind of redid the XCOM decks for all classes, and they changed the cost of the slots. So you still have 10-10, then you have 15-20, 25-30, and 35. So no longer 40. The reduced slots here, then in base and in vanilla Long War of the Chosen have defensive perks, and then the more expensive slots have the offensive perks, kind of as a bigger incentive to not just go with whatever gives the biggest boom, but then say, oh yeah, tactical sense. Still not taking it. But yeah, in general, you get the idea, right? Natalie's back in 13. Portugal's back in 3 days. Wasn't there a day difference between the two? I think it's very illogical. It's just squeezing his vacation for every single day. Busy with other games. What's the current thing keeping you busy? Still, was it Last Epoch or something like that?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
She's still training rookies here. I mean, why not, right? Jake Gordon. What do we want to train? Our very last rookie here. You know what? Let's get another hitman here. Yeah, I've gotten some ads for like the first Descendant, some new hero. I'm like, what is this game? I don't even know. Alright, let's keep on scanning. And he's back. Officer training complete for Moose. No, we're not complete. Keep on training, Moose. We have an advanced shotgun. That's gonna be good for all combat NGs. I did not play Warframe. I've been for a very long time in a I almost want to say World of Warcraft bubble, and hadn't played much else during that time. Right, we have a large supply depot, but only 7 to 9 enemies, and we have stolen shields, which means we have a shield that blocks the first instance of damage taken. So we get a freebie here. Going in with a bit of a lower rank squad. We'll see how that goes, but of course the objective is get those 18 crates. Most likely gonna be the last mission of the night. Sorry, was that in the question about the story in relation to World of Warcraft? I think if you play World of Warcraft for a story, you are in for some disappointments. At least in recent years. Warframe has a story? Okay, actually, yeah, I've kind of seen a little bit of Warframe here and there, but I always thought it's like I don't know what I thought. I know it's a really active community, and I know in the past I had some really cool community managers. And it's been out for a fairly long time, right? That's not a
Advent forces are in the process
not
of
necessarily a new thing.
Supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Roger that.
So I was wondering that already. Is there something now? Is scanning protocol now baseline coming with a gremlin or something like that?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Everybody here have scanning protocol. Don't remember picking that. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. I mean, it could be, especially in this campaign, right? I have some weird specs just because of, hey, get the most out of it until we have to change again.
Location confirmed.
Stay in here.
The Dragoon, that's really kind of surprising to me.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, here we are. Okay.
Rolling.
It's like the constant fear. Can only go up here. I thought you were standing on the ladder. Of that one early drone that you always encounter on this map. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing we did the last time around here. Switch our sharpshooter over on this ridge. This spot's gonna be great.
Moving to designated position.
There's that drone. Now please tell me, by the way. Yeah, you do have Trojan. You didn't do anything completely insane. Alright.
Heading out. Activate haywire.
Getting a Trojan kill on the first drone here? And it's only a 7 to 9 with 18 crates.
Grab that bot. Planet.
Oof, that's okay, I gotta go up here. Alright, cool. It's just gonna be the better way.
I'm going over here.
Okay.
See, I make the mistake of always falling into the trap of games that just eat up your time.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, I'm like, oh, you know, there's a new DLC for Oxygen not included. Let's grab that, start up a new colony. That's gonna be fun for a short while. That's why, yeah. That colony is now on cycle 300 something. Yeah, I need more power. Hello there.
Hostile targets in sight.
Okay. Guess you're taking that rock. Do we want to keep Crazy Eyes concealed for potentially trench gun shenanigans later down the road? If we do that, how are we gonna engage these guys? Yeah. Nah. We have Staff Protocol now. Let's just get you in there.
Roger that.
Like, if that doesn't give a fantastic trench gun next turn, then I don't know. Then I lost my ability to count tiles. Or they just gonna cross over here and reveal me. That's also an option.
Taking cover here.
Closing on target position now. On Overwatch.
Yeah, and I think Den Mother I'm gonna bring all the way. I don't want to run too deep because I don't want to scout crates that then might be marked. Eh? Ah, the dilemma.
10-4.
Just better hold.
Stop right there. Look what I got for you. Very scoutless.
Looks like something over here. They're visible here.
Don't survives with 1 HP. Okay, that makes you happy. That makes me actually extraordinarily happy because focus.
That's one for the good guys. Confirmed. Moving. I have it.
So here's a question. If crates can only be marked once they've been spotted by your team, if I'm using scanning protocol, which scans beyond my vision range, does that... Do crates hit by scanning protocol count as scouted? Eligible to be... Yeah, nobody knows.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
Hey, Monkey, you're kinda in a not fantastic position here.
Heading out.
Alright, get the yellow evac out, as usual.
Get me out of here!
Can always reposition later.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
That looks challenging. These two are basically free.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Grapple here and then run for it. Grapple cooldown, or I could launch into the crate, or onto the crate. The launch cooldown, which is shorter than the grapple cooldown, but also stronger.
Moving on target location.
Okay, two guys over there.
Going to check out right here.
Let's go.
A little bit risky, but I'm kind of thinking if those guys here, my experience would be that we have two more guys all the way in the back. Like even behind those guys. I'm just gonna go on a marking spree. Mark and move along.
Closing on target position now.
You're not seeing those guys we spot. Yeah, you're kinda pointless up there if you're not seeing enemies.
Hesitation leads to defeat.
I'm keeping my heat in.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay.
Overwatch.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Kind of feeling, yeah. Ooh. Hello. What do we have here? Shut down, forget about it. Shut down, maybe.
Moving on target location.
Are we gonna pull you back again? I don't. We don't know. Then it looks like the kill zone is only direct line of sight, not squad sight. Oh, you technician, right? Well, we still have. I see wins. We could. Could I see wins the Muton here? Since I have line of sight on everybody and the game says this is not activating, we'll go in there.
Moving to designated position. Come get some.
You have focus for potential stun strike if we need it. A little bit spread out here right now, but I think we can handle everything.
Keeping low.
It's gonna be a spicy crate, but looks like they're activating anyway here.
Should we not begin collecting these? You have chosen poorly.
Okay, looks like everything's on the right-hand side. So you're a little bit on your own here. There's the Overwatch. No, it's prudent.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
Did he just Overwatch down a crate? There was another one here. How did he even hit that? I'm sure to say. I guess trench gun, not trench gun, slug shot.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Be the deal here.
Barely registered.
Okay, so it's going to be stun strike. Question is, can you grapple as far ahead as possible?
Grappling!
Down here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And I have to kill this guy. That works.
Enemy down.
Right, that's done there. Oh.
I'm on the move. Position compromised.
Deploying the jack!
Yeah, large intercache. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We got there. We actually got this. Ooh. Alright. Not getting all the crates, but at least getting the big hack reward. Just gotta pick up that loot here, mark the remaining crates, and yeah, kill the big boy.
As you see, got the goods here.
Moving.
Yeah, that's the last enemy that was on the map. Now it's just a matter of finding all those crates.
Go, go, go!
Move into position.
Six are marked, 7 are missing. Okay. One crate. I guess Advin's gonna mark a crate next turn here. Let's just wait. So you spot something in your area here? No.
I press on.
Keeping low.
Oh yeah, I missed that one.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
No need to ask twice.
What?
Stepping off.
Get out of there, guys.
Confirmed.
I'm gone.
Didn't see any kills on action, unfortunately. Very sad, very sad.
Getting there. Keeping low.
1, 2, 3. That's 17 crates.
Moving to position.
Well, sorry for the believers in the 18 crates. I got a watch. Cartel Mox. Welcome to the stream. Ureshi taking all the points home here.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Now, and in a second we're gonna have the screen where we see all the rewards, and my Ted Star's gonna be like, I wonder if I should tone down the rewards on that mission.
single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Alright, Staff Sergeant for Off-Tanker. He can get Blade Master for a little bit more melee damage. Yeah. Spice, alloys, crystals, a bunch of trash PCS and a bunch of good PCS. That would be good if they weren't trash. Ja, de Schildkröten, hallo, hallo, hallo. Yeah. I should have just clicked it through and not looked at it in that much detail. Okay, nobody got... Well, we got one promotion out of it, but none of the wheel promotions, the really important ones. Overlooking. So I think we're just about ready here with infiltrating that network tower. So I'm just gonna fast forward time.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Leaving this for next time. And we are about ready. To launch that network tower. Again, we're not really looking to liberate this super soon, but this way we have the HQ revealed. We can try to farm some enemies that are trying to get into the region, and yeah, I'll just see how it goes. Control that region. Alright, but that's gonna be something for a future stream. Shut up, Bradford. Nobody's listening to you. Have you ever noticed that? Alright, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for joining me. It's been a lovely stream, and I hope, we had a little bit of a stream break the last week, but if you watched the VOD of this at the very start, I explain a little bit what happened in the last week for me, and things are slowly getting back to normal. That means our stream schedule should be back to normal. And definitely gonna have a stream on Tuesday again. I'm not gonna promise a make-up stream on Sunday or Monday, but it's not completely out of the possible. Yeah, thanks for lurking around, chilling out with me. And thanks for being here. It would be much more boring if I was here on my own. But don't go anywhere yet, unless you really have to. I mean, I'm not making the rules here. I'm just asking. I'm gonna see if somebody else is streaming something where I'd say we're gonna send a raid over. Oh. Lots of people playing XCOM. That's Russian. That will not, want to support, want to raid into something I actually understand. Yeah. No. He's probably going to stop soon. Okay, how about, yeah, well, it's been a while to bus. It's not XCOM, he's playing some 7 Days to Die, but he's always having a good time, and, oh, looks like he's just started new, so we're not gonna ask, no, it's day 19. Okay, didn't just start new. So, Buzz, super cool guy, usually plays, like, hardcore stuff. 7 Days to Die, if he dies, restarting the world, not respawning, that kind of stuff, max difficulty, super sweaty, but super entertaining and always fun over there. So say hi, and yeah, have a great rest of your day, have a fantastic weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Laura, have a good night. Tetsta, Reshi, Korish, Okay, Schildkröten and everybody else, lurkers, and thanks again for the raids earlier tonight. Mad Hat and memory. We had another raid earlier. Or I forgot. But anyway, thanks everybody. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye.
All right, here he comes. No. Is he dead? Okay. Oh, Dur, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy shit, that fucking biker just punched me so hard.
Yeah.
All I know is he hit me. I looked down. I had 50 fucking health. All right, chat. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.